please. Alright, yeah, I'll just keep an eye on that on the side, a side eye, if you will. How does my phone not know the word boobs? Come on. Come on, phone. Come on, swipe. How's this not just in your standard dictionary? Boobs. Boobs is now saved. Yes, it is. Okay, okay. I don't see any drop frames. This all seems like it's, oh, look at this. All the crazy different stuff that it has to process. Alright, good. Good. Yeah, I think I have to call Comcast about that. Anyways, okay. What the hell? I just want to get this to not flash. A star that is singled out. What? Ooh, what? Is that how it works? Okay, that's weird. Just reading a really weird text. Really weird text. I don't understand people. Yeah, really. What? Okay, I'm not even gonna. I don't see. What? What? Ugh. Uh, hmm. Alright, I will talk about it. No, I'm not even gonna talk about that on stream. Okay, whatever. That is complicated. I'm just gonna try out a few things, see if this thing ever stops flashing. Like, it feels like... Man, what does this want? Like, does it just want one? Does it want one cut off? Is it even possible to cut off one? And also keep the others? Oop, stop. Everything sucks, yeah, that's right. Not dropping any frames, that's good. Still don't like the quality. Man, what is this trying to teach me? I mean, I'm not learning anything, so clearly it isn't teaching very effectively. But okay. Like, there's something I'm not understanding here. So in this case, I paired it up and kept it away from a similar color. In this case, I paired it up, kept it away. I paired it up and didn't even bother trying to keep it away. Like, if I go back to this and I do that, it still works. So yeah, this was totally teaching me that similar colors. I just want to see if I ever got into a situation where I only had one of these, one star. Just so that I can look for any sort of consistencies, rather than just, you know, trial and error all the time. I want to say the door that I opened to get here only had one star in it. No, it definitely had 2 stars. What the hell? Okay, so this is the first time I'm seeing a case where there's only 1 star. Like, all of these have even numbers of stars. What does it mean to have an odd star out? An odd star out. Odd star. Odd star. Home star. Rudder? No. Oh yeah, that's not where I want to go. That puzzle seems to be some kind of timed sequence, and I'm not ready for that anytime soon. Oh snap. What? Oh. guess, wait, what? Where are the... I'm not lost, I'm exploring. Definitely exploring. Oh, yeah, this was the area that I figured was going to be a hard area. Can I do this over here? I could, but I won't. But I could. But I won't. Alright, so that's where I came in. That leads to complicated. That's one already completed, so I think I'm going in the middle here. I'm pretty sure I just came from this direction. I'm very sure I just came from this direction. I'm not lost, I'm just getting my bearings. Totally just getting my bearings. Maybe there was more over here. Yeah, I did walk through the purple. I did walk through the purple. Alright. Purple nerve. Okay, let's see. An odd star. It is an 8-pointed star. Does that mean anything? Probably not. I don't know. I hope it doesn't, at least. An 8-pointed star. There are 8 blocks that I'm looking at. 4 of them are white, 4 of them are black. I need to keep the white and black separate, and I have no idea what I'm doing with this star. Like, I'm surprised this doesn't work. I figure it wants to stay separate. What does this want? 2? Does it want 2? Is that what it wants? Like, I'm thinking, does it need to cancel something out? Is that what it's gonna try? What does it mean for an 8-pointed star to be loose? What does it mean for an 8-pointed star to be loose? Because in previous cases, I needed to pair these up with another 8-pointed star. Is it trying? No. Do I need to make another 8-pointed star somehow? Let's see. Is this the same thing as 2 squares together? Like this? Like, you take 2 squares and you do that with them, and it makes an 8-pointed star. Not necessarily a star, an 8-pointed whatever the hell this thing is. I'm just gonna try a bunch of different combinations because this makes very little sense. Very little sense. Wait, 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 look at that, look at that. It didn't flash. Why didn't it flash? Because there was 1? But if there's 2, I bet it flashes. Okay, so it wants to cancel out just 1. So I need to get 1 for it, and then separate out the rest. I need to... Okay, yep, here we go. Here we go. That's weird. So... if I redid this puzzle... I don't think I can actually do it with this one. But if I paired up an 8-pointed star with a block of the same color, I think that would work out. Ugh. So weird. Alright. Up. Easy. Easy. Bam. So I can take an 8-pointed star and pair it with a block. That's different. I can also take an 8-pointed star and pair it with itself, which I think is what this one's going to teach me. Or at least attempt to teach me. But I still need to pair them together. I also need to separate these colors from each other. And that's pretty hard to do. Oh, I want to try that out just to make sure that it blinks. Wait, oh, but I guess it's not that hard to do. Yes, so you can mix and match these 8-pointed stars with different colors, which I already knew from before, from that bridge over there. But what does it think of them apples? It hates those apples. So okay, I think I need to pair these two up, but that's gonna be impossible because they're on the same line and there's a green between them. But does the green not matter for some reason? No, the green totally matters because the green... Okay, I just need to do this. And that. Nope. I want to try this idea a little bit more. Alright, so this leaves the purples on the outside, but I don't think that's enough. Clearly not. It's like I want to do something like this. But I need to cut off the green without cutting the purple off from the rest. I can't go up on if I ever cross into this area because that would connect the purple with the green. So it's almost like I need to do this. Is there another way that I can get the same motion? No, because I have to go left. I have to go left at the beginning. If I go left at the beginning, is there another way to cut off this bottom right green block? Potentially. Potentially. Yes, there is. Beautiful. Just had to take the long way. Oh, this is a long way. I want to see something real quick. It wants to be alone. Up. Let's go. Alright, cool. So, again, pairing up these square blocks with each other isn't necessary. The only needy one is the 8-corner star. Hope you like to hear me sip. Yeah, just getting some coffee. Actually kind of have a caffeine headache going on, which isn't that great, but whatever. Ooh, there's the laser box. We're getting closer. I feel like this is very similar to the one that I just saw like a second ago. Very similar to the one I just saw a second ago. So I need these to pair together because I can't leave purple stars in an uneven pairing, essentially. And this guy needs to be separate from the green. So this is actually, it sounds easy except for the fact that I have to cross over. I have to cut these off if I want to connect the greens. Unless I cross through the middle. Which, this is close. Let me think about how I can move this shape around, like push and pull some of these edges. So the problem right now is the purple black in the bottom left and purple and the green black in the middle left. If I wanted to separate out that green black in the middle left without cutting the purple star at the top without cutting through the middle, how should I do that? Also, that purple black that's on the purple black that is in the bottom left is kind of a just a red herring. It should not matter at all. What really matters is making sure that this purple block, this does this, but I can't get back over here. Like this, no, that actually wouldn't work. I still need to cut out this purple black from the green blacks. But this feels pretty damn cool. Oh, did it. Hurrah. See, that was all misdirection. You think you see colors and pairs and evens and odds and you have to connect them, but no, you just have to separate out any colorful blacks from each other, but then pair up a 8-corner star, 8-pointed star, with either a color block or another 8-pointed star. It needs to be paired up with something its color. So this is interesting. I don't know how stars connect to each other. I think they still... Yeah, stars that are next. What? Okay. Oh god. What is it telling me? Stars don't give a damn about square blocks colors. Stars don't give a damn about the color of the square blocks between them, as long as they get paired up. It's almost as if... I think it's like they're canceling each other out. So it's almost like there's no color there. I've seen that concept in previous puzzles. Like, my theory is I can actually pull in that middle. Like, I would just want to redo this one just to... No, I can't pull this in because... Oh my god. Okay, whatever. So... As long as an 8-corner star gets paired up, it doesn't matter if there are colorful blocks in there. Colorful blocks only have to be separated from each other, not from 8-pointed stars. These rules, man, these rules. Alright, so let's see. I have an uneven number of stars, so I need to pair 2 stars together. I want to try something real quick. If I did this... Okay, good. So, even if these things pair together, it doesn't, like, cancel it out. So this one can get paired with that one. That's fine. This can get paired like so. Alright, I think this is the shape that I want to make. So I want to go up, left, and around. Yeah, that looks about right. Beautiful. Because see, these, it doesn't matter. As long as it gets paired up. These things get paired up. Those things actually don't matter. They just need it to be separate from everything else. It's wonderful. It's a wonderful life. Ha, da, 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 da. Okay, why? How is this different? Now, they have shifted around where these stars appear. Oh my god. Give me my mouse back. Give me my mouse back. think this is actually pretty close. If I do something like this. Back it up, back it up. Wonderful. See, I just had to tweak that shape. Very similar shape. Alright. So this is very similar to the below, except they removed one of the black blocks and added a white block. Okay. This actually looks really simple. Oh, nope, of course not. Of course not. There it is. It was really simple. As long as you ignore basically all the white blocks, you're fine. The only thing that matters is separating out the black block and pairing it up. And now they flip the script. Can't do that, but I can do this. Wait, what? Oh, okay, now that there are a lot of these, so these things always have to be paired away, which sucks. But I can do something like this, and I think it will work. I think this will work. Oh, yeah, I need to separate out. Wait, what? Why? That's a pair? That's a pair? Okay, let me look at this again. What does it not like about this? I have a pair of 8-corner blocks, or 8-corner stars. It really should have liked this. I have not seen a complaint about this situation before. Unless it's complaining that there is also a square and they're of the same color. That's different. That's different. Yeah, it's complaining because there's another square and they're of the same color. Ah, that's interesting. I can't do that, clearly. Whoa, 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 give me back my mouse. Yeah, controlling this game with the mouse can be interesting sometimes. Did I just lose the internet connection? It thinks my stream is offline. Just a second, I'm just gonna check this out. I don't know why this sometimes thinks that I'm not online. Nope, yep, that thing looks like it's online. Looks online to me. I'm gonna guess Twitch is being weird. Just a little weird though. Whatever, what's most important are stars in the sky and this great flat earth. Round earth, whatever. Rounded corners, that's what it is. So I can't do this, right? Yeah, that's so much complaining, so much complaining. I feel like this is close. I feel like this is pretty close. The reason I think this is close... I'm gonna double check Twitch real quick, sorry. Because it looks like it's being a little ridiculous. Hey, do you think I'm online? Am I online now? It says I'm offline. It really does think I'm offline. That sucks, but whenever I go to my actual page, it shows online. Except for the part where it says, "Little ridiculous." Hey, do you think I'm online? Am I online now? It says I'm offline. It really does think I'm offline. That sucks, but whenever I go to my actual page, it shows online. Looks online to me. I'm just gonna let my stream catch up. I'm online. Am I online now? It says I'm offline. It really does think I'm offline. That sucks, but whenever I go to my actual page, it shows online. Looks online to me. Yep, looks online to me. Looks online to me. Repeat. Looks online to me. Repeat. Looks online to me. Repeat. Looks online to me. Whatever. Yep, looks online to me. Looks online to me. Repeat. Okay, yeah, that's enough of that. Enough of Double Xavian. Enough of Double Xavian. Okay. Alright. What? Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna think about this puzzle and also look up Twitch shows offline. Let me see. Let me see. So I need to separate out. Okay, yeah, it thinks I'm back online. Whatever. I believe it. Get a notification saying I've come online, that's fine too. Up. I think I need to do something like this. I think something like this. Yes. No? Son of a bitch. Something... Ugh. These things need to be separated out. Maybe if I can also go an even more complicated route. Huh? So, oh yeah, Mark, I think the combination, I need to separate out the white and black blocks from each other and pair up the star blocks, or the star symbols with each other. But also not have the star symbols with a block of the same color. I can actually do this, and these would be fine. But I then need to separate out this guy. Like, the star on the left second row and the bottom second from the last box, those white stars will be fine. But I can't do this because I need to cross back over, which is interesting. So how could I get a similar shape to this? Maybe backwards? If I went backwards, I can't cross this middle line up here. Do I need to cross that middle line? Let me try working backwards. Take this, and I go like this. Nope. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. This feels close. This feels really damn close. I just need to separate out that white block. If I go here, and then here. Okay, so this will complain because there's 3 stars together, and it should only be 2. This will complain because there's 2 stars and a white block. But this feels like just complicated enough to be nearly the right solution. I think they're both pretty close. I think they're both too damn close. It's like, I could be overcomplicating it, but it feels like one of those things where it's like, hey, you didn't think you had to go out of the way for this. So I'm gonna think about this for a second. I'm gonna think about this one for a second. What do I want to do with this? I need to separate out this white block, but not have it be in the same area as the black block. So I went up here. What if I can't do that? If I did this, if I did this. Ugh, that's a terrible pattern. Alright. I'm gonna get loose again. Gonna get damned loose again. Loose cannon, that's what they call me. Going left means I can't cut across again. Okay, so we go back down, we go around. I cut this off. Yeah, that hits a white block and a black block together. This has an odd number. This has the white block is within it. This feels so close. Yes! There we go. There we go. Magic. Went around and around and around and around and around. Doing it. Alright, what do we got next? So this seems like one of the complicated extra puzzles. I'll do it. Why the heck not? God, I've already forgotten what this shape means. Oh, that was like one of the first puzzles that you have to do. Like, there aren't even... What? I can't even... There aren't many places to do this puzzle. Like, I think that's the only path. If you have to start from right here. You have to start from here. You can't get up to the right without taking this path. Unless I'm missing something. Oh, wait, you can go right. Okay, there we go. There we go. The reminder puzzle. The, hey, remember doing this thing way back in the day? Yeah, that was like 10 hours ago. How about that? I want to say the arrow is pointing at maybe a line that I can't cross. I forget. Either way, I did it, and that's what really matters. It doesn't matter how if you know how you succeeded, just that you did. Oh, hey, another statue guy. What's he doing? Or is that a tree? Am I looking too much into this? It's not a guy who's kneeling? Maybe with a spear? Digging into some plants? Either way, I'm here with the laser, but the laser is not activated. Do I see a cable? Is there a cable somewhere? Oh, there's something inside. How do I get in there? I want to get in there. Let me in. Hello? Hello? How do I get in here? The secret password? Do I need the secret password? Does that let me in? No? Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, there were a few other... Oh. Oh! There it is! There it is! Remember when I came up here and said that there was like that... that race that I had to do to get inside here? Looks like I'm gonna have to foot it. Oh, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I was gonna say I don't think there's enough time to do it, but there clearly has to be enough time to do it. I don't have to actually be on the pano to activate it, so I want to be as far away as possible from it. Can I even see it from down here, though? Yeah, I think I might have to go up there. I think I might. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Ugh. Give me a slightly better angle. Here we go. I need all the seconds I can get. Let's go. Run! Run! Oh no, don't get caught, don't get caught. Oh, what? Those bastards. Alright, so clearly I need a better angle. Can I see... Ugh, if those damn trees were in the way, I could see that panel from here. If only I could crouch. This is fine, though. Let's see. Still no angle on that panel. Like, I wasn't even close. This game is great. It's insane how great it is. Were you around? Were you watching the stream, Mark, when I was on those environmental puzzles where I was finding like circles and lines in the environment and connecting them? Where? If all these damn trees weren't in the way. Give me the angle. Oh. Can I see it? It's amazing, Mark. Everywhere. Everywhere. Like, I really hope that I find another environment. There has to be probably like environmental puzzles around here that I'm not seeing. Probably like shadows. Basically, you pretty much have to keep your eye out for anything that looks like a circle with a line coming from it. Or something that looks like it'll be a circle from the right angle. It's also a damn beautiful game. Damned beautiful. Let me see. Where... I wonder if I can activate this from down here. Yeah, I think that's not a good angle. Okay. Is there a way to get higher? It's also that puzzle. Alright, I'm gonna do these puzzles now, because I think this might give me a different angle on that panel, or connect me to that other thing in a different way. This shouldn't be too bad. Actually, this is kind of strange. The fact that I can't cut it off here is really awkward. Makes this really awkward. Oh! Wait. Right, these things don't care about each other. Son of a bitch. Blah, blah, blah. They don't care about each other, of course. It's way easier than it looks. In theory, it's way easier than it looks. There we go. Yep. Ugh. My mind. My mind hates everything happening right now. Everything happening right now. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, why is there an odd pair out? Oh, because of that. Yeah, that makes sense. Let us do this and this. And I messed that one up. I messed this one up. Can I recover? Can I recover? Nope, not recovering from that. Ugh. Alright, let's pull... Wonderful. Alright, I just had to have my mind... Yeah. Fidget a lot. So this one is incredibly similar to the puzzle that I have not completed in the dock. But this time, I'm gonna do it. This time, I believe. I believe I can fly. Yep, did it. See, I can totally do that that dock puzzle now. That being said, it's time for a good sip. That coffee got cold fast. Alright. Try this again. I think this is actually kind of close. Alright, can I bring that up? Can I bring that down? Here's what I'm gonna do. This feels super close, but it's also super off. Kinda super off. I think I can do it better shape than this. Slightly better shape. My face feels so like intense right now. Oh man, that is like the worst shape that I could be doing right now. You. Hey, let's go. Let's go. I feel like this is kinda close. Yet so damn far. Alright. These are the ones that I need to keep separate. They're the hard part. These things are the hard part. Play. Now Mark is playing the witness. Like, I want to do something super unorthodox like this. God, that's, well, this is ridiculous looking. I can go way simpler than that. Way simpler. Like, this is horrible because of all those things. Let me see. So this is the simplest shape that I can get, and this is kind of the shape that I need to get. So how can I tweak, push, and pull this shape to get the colors that I want together? Let's see. So from the bottom, if I start... So, okay. I think I want to do this. And then I need to pretty much repeat the shape up here. Actually, no, this is totally not what I want to do. Damn it, this feels... Oh, well, no, I can't do that. I can't go up there. Right now, I'm pretty much doing a little trial and error just to feel my way around this. Just to get a feel. Just a little nudge. Is it really this simple? Wait, what? Oh yeah, because I separated all the purple from each other. Alright, is there an easy way to add the purples to this? So I can pull the bottom left down one, and I can pull the top right up one. And I'm pretty sure this will be a little wrong. A little wrong. No, I think this is actually really close. Okay. Alright. And then I pull this up here, and we go. Cool. Yep, just take a simple shape, push and pull, and you're fine. Now, how's this not just easy? Oh, get because of freaking blocks. Freaking these line breaks. These breaks in the line. Alright, let me just go. Alright, that one was freaking easy. Ding, ding, bam. Three colors, easy mode, easy mode. Ugh, gimme. Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. What? Oh, because of that single. Son of a bitch. So no going up, because up will cause me to cut out anytime I have to cross this line. So let's go right. I feel like this is close. This is getting close. Yes. Yes. Close. Very close. Not close enough. Alright, so knowing that this thing is super close, but I need to cut off the right side purples from each other. How can I push and pull? Push and pull and thrust. Alright. This is close, except for I cut out those oranges. Though I love oranges. Actually, don't like oranges that much. It's hard to see the oranges blink in failure. But yeah, people say apples and oranges. Well, oranges you have to peel, so that's already a loss. Even if you're drinking orange juice, you have to choose whether or not you want pulp. Who wants pulp? That's what I say. So that's a bridge to nowhere. Hell is this? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Could this have expanded to the right if I left on the right side? I really hope not. I've never seen a bridge expand to the right. I'm going to do the other side of this puzzle. Like, no, I don't think so. I mean, I hope not. I hope not. Let me look at this. Let me look at this intersection real quick. Is there a way I could have exited on the right side instead of the left, instead of the top side? I don't think so because I need to split out those green from each other and the purple from each other. Son of a bitch, it's doing it. Don't do this to me. Ugh, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Game, please. What the hell is this? What is all this? What's gonna happen when I complete this puzzle? What's going to happen? Oh, this will be like a shortcut. Okay, that's cool. I like shortcuts. That's just one side of the shortcut. Those bastards. There's only one way out of this, right? I'm pretty sure there's only one way out of this one. Like, where does this other cable go? Let me try this out. Like, usually if there was, I don't like how any of this sounds. Any of this. Why is there another path here? I don't even know what bridge would connect to it. I don't even know. How about... okay. So I made a thing. I made a bridge go. Was there another exit? There was another exit over here. So it looks like I could have completed these puzzles going to the left and connected there. Is there anything else that I could connect to? If I went like left and then right, or left and then left, I might be able... I don't think there's enough bridge here to... Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't think there's enough bridge here to make a shortcut for this for this panel. And also that is not a shortcut, like, at all. I could have made the bridge go right. Yeah, that's different. Let's try this one out. Alright, so these blocks mean that I need to make that shape and combine... Okay, so that's not too bad. Actually, this is pretty bad. What? Okay. If I do that, and this. If I do this. So I do some of this. Then I go over here. Alright, this isn't too bad. This isn't that bad. I mean, it's a little bad, but it isn't that bad. What's really bad is that I need 3 vertical squares to get all 3 of these lines. But these yellow blocks, these orange blocks right now, only allow for 2 vertical movements. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Makes me think I want to solve them separately. Like if I did something like this. That gets really close to solving both of these, except I'm cutting out a purple. So let me think. How can I push and pull this? How can I push and pull this? Man, this is a weird one because I can't, like, this shape basically can only go these 3 blocks. It has to be these 3 blocks. These 3 blocks have to be separated out. If I did something like this, that sucks because it cuts out the purples from each other. Because this block is right here, that feels like it has to be these 2 blocks. Oop, oop, oop. These 2 blocks have to be separated out. But then I'm not completing this shape. And just adding 1 block for that purple doesn't do anything for us. I do like this shape though, but the fact that I like it probably means it's wrong. Isn't that the truth of most things in life? It's the desire that binds us. It makes us thrive. Hmm. Got it. I got it. Okay, I got it. This is actually easy. There, I just needed to switch the 3 and the 2. So I put the 3 down here and the 2 up here. That still connects both shapes to each other, and it actually has the purples connect to each other. That wasn't bad. That was easy. That was pretty damn easy. Now to take that very similar logic and try to do it over here. So if this is the T and this is the 3, I think this is actually easy. This is the T and this is the 3. Like, this is pretty much what I want, except I need to go backwards, I believe. Yep. Easy. Easy. I'm learning things. This one's odd. This one's odd. Oh wait, okay. The fact that this thing is slanted means that it can go either horizontal or vertical. So for this one, I might actually want to connect the shapes by doing something like this. If I did something like this, that would be fine. This would be fine. So the best way to do this... Oh no, whoops. Did not mean to go up that far. Let's go like so, and we got it. Easy. The hell is this? Starship? Are we Space Invaders now? What's going on? What are we doing? What the hell is this shape? Let me just... You? Like, this is the shape that it wants. That's a nasty shape. Alright, let's do this upside down. I don't know. I'm gonna look at something. Is this under a case where it's gonna go left or right depending on how I complete it? I don't think so. As far as I can tell, there's only one way to actually complete it. Can't do that. Let's try it upside down real quick. Really can't do that. Probably shouldn't do it. Whoops. Yes. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What am I missing here? Why am I missing something here? What do you want to connect with? Who are you? I think I need to do this backwards, essentially. How do you get here? That's what I'm thinking about. What's the song? Ain't nobody supposed to be here. Let's see. I'm just rotating the shape in my mind. If I flip this, would this actually be pretty damn close? How many vertical is that? 4? So I can either have it here or there. Anywhere. See, I get into a lot of trial and error when there's only so many ways the shape can actually fit in here. This is close. This is very close. What do I have to push and pull for this to make sense? If I brought the shape over left, I think that actually would be the solution. I would only have 2 on the inside. Yeah, I think this is the solution. Actually, this is not the solution. This is not the shape I'm looking for. I messed up this shape. I messed up this shape because I'm missing a row in it. Missing a row in it. I can't move it left, that's what I'm saying. Or I can't move it right, rather. But if I had the shape here. Up. And then I did some of this. Is that right? I think this is right. 1, 2, 3. Nope, that's not right because there's a 3 there. Is there another way that I can move this shape around? Move it up 1. Puts too many purples inside of it. Moving it down 1. If I make it upside down, that puts too many purples inside of it. If I move it over 1, that gives me just enough purples on the outside. But I still need to cut the top purple off from the bottom purple. I do that upside down. That's still too many damn things. Too many damn cooks. Rotate that shape. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, let's see. Hey, mouse. Cooperate, please. I can't have it go horizontal. Actually, let me just double check that I can't make it go horizontal. Very sure I can't. Yeah, that is. There's no horizontal. Actually. Actually. If I did this. What can I do with this shape? I think this is the shape that I want. So I just need to find, pretty much just need to make, yeah, this will work. I mean, this gets pretty close, but whatever. So that's the shape I want. But I need it to connect from the side. Like so. Wonderful. Now what? Oh god, it does go left. Ugh. That's useless to me. Is it? Does this actually allow me to see the panel that I'm so desperately seeking? Oop, what? Just puts this here. You like hit your head on this. Look at that. Oh my god, really? I have to go forward with this shape? I have to end at the top? How can I end at the top with this? Let me complete this and then I'll come back to this version of the puzzle. Because as long as you've completed all the legs that come out, rotating it in the middle somewhere works. It will keep your progress on these quests. Quests? Panels. Panels. There aren't NPCs giving me freaking gold and swords for completing these panels. In fact, I don't know what I'm getting for completing these panels other than self-satisfaction. Which I'm getting plenty of, by the way. Like, my ego is like, yeah, I'm such a good puzzle solver. One day this will be useful in real life. Alright, let's see, what are we gonna do? So, I need to get vertigo. I got 3 going up. Got 3 across. There are an odd number of stars. But this purple thing probably can cancel out one of them. Like, I just want to test that out real quick. Yep, that's accurate. The purple does cancel out one of the stars, or it can pair up with one of the stars, so that's good. That's good. This one actually looks really easy. Like, if I do this, and then I do that, and then I do this, and then I... Like, this is the shape that I want. And that works. No, it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't work. But that's not that bad. If I bring the 3 down... Okay. If the 3 goes like this, then I have the 3 up, go like that, and I do this. Like, this gives me the shape that I want. 3 on the bottom left, 3 going up, 1 and then 3 over. That gives me the shape I want, so I just need to make the shape backwards. And we're good. I mean, like, you know, other than the part where we can't complete the puzzle, but that's details. That's just details. Is there a way to make this shape going a different direction and being able to complete the puzzle by doing so? Probably. What would it look like for me to end up at the top and already have defined this shape? It'd look weird. That's what it would look like. I can't reverse the shape because I still need to get all 3 of these in here. Okay, this is really damn close. This is really damn close. Can I move a 3 over? No, I really can't. Alright, let me rethink. I'll start off with the 3 going up. So 3 goes up. Can't do that because I still need to get this shape somehow. Can't do this because that just completely removes that shape. This part on the bottom has to be flat. The question is, where does it... yeah, I think that's all I have going for it. Oh, okay. This is really close. This is really close. This is really close. Seeing how close this is, I just still need to exit on the top part while cutting off the left side. Can I move this over slightly? I don't think so. Like, in terms of vertical space, I need to get up 6. And I only have 6 vertical blocks within these 3 shapes. The other solution would be to just create one of those shapes without connecting it to the other shapes. That's a possibility. but I don't think I can do that. And maybe I can, no. Yeah, I can't. Because I need to rearrange these shapes, which means that I need that horizontal bar, the 3 horizontal blocks to be on the bottom. Yeah, because I can't find another way to connect. Okay, okay. I think this is right. If this is right, let me just go backwards real quick. Just want to see what this... If I get a moment of inspiration looking at this. I'm gonna grab some more coffee real quick while I think about this. Ah, that's good. That's some good stuff. Alright. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, if I need to cut all the way to the top. Do I need to cut all the way to the top? No, I'm gonna... Okay, I have a different idea. If I do this, that also makes the shape. Then all I have to do is separate out a 3. How do I separate out that 3? If I was to start... Yeah, look at that. Fantastic. Oh, that felt good. See, just a little, another sip of coffee, and the mind is clear. Yeah, right. Yeah, freaking right. What was that? I missed some text. Alright. So here are some fun shapes. So, okay, if you haven't seen this before, these blue, kind of like blue empty blocks means that it has to eat away at these yellow blocks, these yellow-orange blocks. It doesn't have to be in the shape, though. At least I don't think it has to be in the shape. So if I combine both of these, and then I use this on it, it's actually just like an awkward L. Like this just means that one of these shapes that has 4 blocks in it just becomes a single square. That's all that means. It becomes a single square. A single extra square. So like for example, I could do this. And what do you know? It works. Beautiful. Now, no negative blocks, only shapes and colors. Plenty of shapes and colors. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here, look at this, play around with some of these shapes in my mind, and combine. This one cannot be rotated, so it pretty much has to be right here. Like, I have to do this. I need to combine this with another shape. Possibly two more shapes. If I combine those two shapes into one giant block, what would that look like? I don't think there's a clean way to do it. I think the hard part of this is going to be not cutting out the purples from each other. Actually, this kind of looks easy. Like if I do this, then I take this guy and just combine them here. Oh yeah, that cuts out purple. Wait, does it? No. Alright, that one was actually pretty easy. Now to rotate this so that I can actually go and do the optional puzzle that's over here. The sad optional puzzle. Hi. Okay, how can I end up at the top? Is it just an alternate way of using this exact solution? Yeah, solution. I really don't think it is. If I wrote, I can flip it and have it go to the right, but there's also nothing there. Let me try that real quick. I just want to make sure that there's nothing to the right side. I'm gonna first write this down before I forget this shape, because this shape is pretty good. Oh god, gimme. Gimme. Disassemble. Reassemble. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's nothing over here, right? I'm not gonna see anything else. No weird clues. It's just like, hey, you did the easy puzzle. Congratulations. You get nothing. And I'm like, oh, why you gotta make me feel so bad? Oh, hey. We get some story. I'm just gonna listen.
When we choose silence, we choose to give up the reasons not to love, which are the reasons for going to war, or continuing war, or separating, or being a victim, or being right. In a moment of silence, in a moment of no thought, no mind, we choose to give those up. This is what my teacher invited me to. Just choose silence. Don't even choose love. Choose silence, and love is apparent. If we choose love, we already have an idea of what love is. But if you choose silence, that is the end of ideas. You are willing to have no idea, to see what is present when there is no idea, past, present, future. No idea of love, no idea of truth, no idea of you, no idea of me. Love is apparent. Gangaji, 2009.
Gangachi sounds like could use some coffee. Kidding. Just gonna think for a second. What is this? What is this shape? Give me the mouse. Wonderful. Did it. Let's go. Let's get to optional puzzle. Also, any environmental puzzles around? Anything I can see from here? Any story recorders? I could use someone else's history that they have. Someone else's poems and thoughts they've conveniently placed in a tape recorder. Good. It's very similar to that other one. I don't understand. Oh. Two above? Is that what it means? Like there's two lines above this thing compared to this one last time, which only had one line above it? What it's trying to say? Oh yeah, whatever. That's a complicated optional puzzle. Well, not complicated, but that's an optional puzzle. Now, actually performed. I'm gonna try this out. I'm going to see if something changes by connecting to this bridge instead of that bridge. Maybe this will reverse this, and then I can complete it the other direction. Nope. Just make sure there's nothing over here hiding in the trees. Nada. Alright. Let's reverse this. This fun shape. Can I complete you a different way? Doesn't look like it. If I uncomplete you, does that do anything? Like if I fail, does that do anything for me? You complete me. Like, why is this so straightforward? Maybe the other side of the bridge has the other puzzle on it. I mean, I assume that's like a drawbridge and it'll fall down. And then if I complete both sides... That doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right at all. Another panel here. Can I press this button to like reverse it and flip it? I wish I could see the other side of this. Is there a reflection somewhere? Alright, we are just going to try to run fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. I say that in like the slowest way. The hell is this? Why does this not connect? Actually, it looks like that green might be able to go left there. Did I already go over there? I don't think so. I don't think it does. I mean, it could. I'm pretty sure that's where I was going, and I didn't see any other way for it to, anywhere to go while over there. Ah, that's fine. This is maddening, though. It's very maddening. Ah. Rawr. Rawr. Alright, is there a better way to sprint over there? Get in that door. I wonder if I can complete this puzzle towards the right and just walk over and then complete it forward. Let's see. Doesn't hurt to try the run again. Alright. Can I complete this thing towards the right somewhere to connect back to that? Maybe. Maybe. Oh god, is that what... Is this gonna connect to that bridge? Okay, fine, let's do this. I want to look at the back of this again, just to make sure I'm not missing something. I completed this optional puzzle. Then I went back here. Didn't see anything particularly interesting. I went up here. Also didn't see anything particularly interesting, except for the fact that this is a door, that's a door, that's a door. Alright, yeah, let's make the bridge go right and see what we get. thinking through this as I do it, just because I have the previous shape still in my head. I just need a moment to realize what the heck I am doing here. Just thinking about this, thinking about this. How can I push and pull this shape to keep the greens from the purples? And also connect a star to a purple. I want to take this. Then I want to remove one of the purples from it without connecting it to a green. This is the simplest shape. This is the simple shape. This is the simple shape. I just need to push and pull. This is close, except for the bottom. I need to push and pull so that I can cut across the middle. Can I cut across the middle? I have to cut across the middle, I think. See, rather than take the simple shape, I am taking the complicated shape. See if I can push and pull. This is so close, except for that one extra purple at the bottom. That one extra purple at the bottom is not doing anything good for me. How can I cut out that one extra purple from the bottom? I don't think I can cut it out, but I can go way the heck out of my way. Do this with that? Nope, because those greens are still connected to this purple and this. Pretty sure this is right. Yep, that's right. Let's see where this bridge takes us. Nowhere great. Like if I could go right. So I think I need to take that bridge and make it go left. We gotta go all the way around. Let's go. We're going on an adventure. A treehouse adventure. Best kind of treehouse. That goes to the middle. I need to go to the right. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Now let me just double check what the hell is over here. That's where that weird bridge is. This time I go left. Left into the nothingness. at that. Timing puzzle, really simple. Because it's right there. Amazing. Probably the biggest step I've ever taken in this game. The biggest thing closest to a jump. Rather. Alright, so what do we got in here? Am I gonna be trapped in here? Let's make sure I don't see any circles out here. I mean, that looks like a circle to me. That super looks like a circle to me. Oh my god, that's a circle. I see it. I see it. I see a circle. I spotted a circle. Let's do it. Circle shadow. I just need the angle on it. Is that laser going yet? Nope, it's getting there though. It's getting there. Here we go. Okay, gimme this angle. Gimme this angle. Oh, I'm so close. So close. Yeah, laser. Yeah, laser. Oh, another laser done. I didn't, like watch this one, but I think that's fine. Oh yeah. Look at that. Environmental puzzle done. That one felt a bit more obvious than the other ones. I mean, like, I only found it because I was looking through a freaking hole in a room. Excuse me. Alright, let's see. So I've completed this section. I now understand triangles, well not triangles, stars, and squares, and colors, and etc. Now we get to run. Let's see. Here was the entrance. I don't think I've ever found a way to get to the ground inside there. Alright. So now I understand. Now I can complete that damn dock. Like, 10 hours later, I can get back to that dock. Make it rise and fall. Rise and fall. Wait. Oh yeah, I never went over here, because I think this leads you to the other side. Alright, so do I want to go... I think I will go exploring down here. I didn't get a chance to, so I might as well. Or is there nothing to explore? There's nothing to explore. This is a dead end. The deadest of ends. Any environmental puzzles? I don't think so. These trees are pretty crazy. Would not be surprised if there was a circle around here somewhere. Alright. Let's get back to the boat. Go to the boat, go to the docks. So I need to check something over here real quick. Be right back in a second. Check, check, check. Not seeing anything weird. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. I'm actually going to start the boat ride. So I am going back to the docks right here. And I've already been back and forth a lot, so I don't think I'm going to see any environmental puzzles. Well, any that I haven't already seen. I don't like how choppy it gets, but you guys can. Okay, fine. I'm not. I hate how choppy it gets. Just like seeing it at the corner of my eye. I'm like, imagine staring at that. Oh my God, Story, Story, get back here. Turn around. We have to go back. We have to go back. I just saw some Story in the water. And I know it's technically not like a story, but it is like world lore theme. Give me. Okay, fine. We'll slow it down. Because I also could just stop over there, but whatever. Give me that story. Give me that story. Give me that story.
Lustily, I dipped my oars into the silent lake, and as I rose upon the stroke, my boat went heaving through the water like a swan. When, from behind that craggy steep, till then the horizon's bound, a huge peak, black and huge, as if with voluntary power instinct, upreared its head. I struck and struck again, and growing still in stature, grim shape towered up between me and the stars. But after I had seen that spectacle, for many days my brain worked with a dim and undetermined sense of unknown modes of being. O'er my thoughts, there hung a darkness. Call it solitude, or blank desertion. William Wordsworth, 1888.
That's why you shouldn't lust after the ocean. Or the sea. Nothing good can come of thrusting into the sea. That's all I'm saying. Oh, that looks nasty. Alright, let's see. So we're back. These are not the docks that I wanted to be at. Wrong docks. Where am I? Damn, yeah, I want to go all the way around here. I wonder if I can take this detour. Speed her up. Need to check something real quick. Bring this back over here, bring that back there, and go. What's that red thing? Oh, those are flowers. I already did that environmental puzzle. That was an obvious one. I have not gone in there yet. That looks like some crazy science lab. Haven't gone into that jungle yet. That looks cool. Probably go there after I finish this puzzle at the dock. Well, I'll see. I'll look at the map a bit. I kind of want to do that castle over there. Just because I feel like that's the... I want to complete stuff in the bottom, the southwest portion of the map first. And then I'll get back to tackling this area. Because that looks like it's more like the final area, right? Where all the lasers are going. Might as well keep it consistent. May as well keep it consistent. Just taking a detour in here to make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't see anything extra. The fact that there was just Story sitting on a rock in the middle of the lake, ocean, whatever the hell this is, water. I already did that environmental puzzle. That was one of the first ones that I did. So I was like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if you could just like touch things in the environment? And then you could. I was like, amazing. Amazing. That's a lot of vaginas. I just gotta say. A lot of vaginas. For JJ. Again, don't go thrusting into random oceans. Nothing good will come of that. boat. We're here. Alright. Wait, does this actually connect? Yeah, I guess this is actually a bigger step than the step that we were just at on that tree house. Alright, now here we go. Wait a second, these aren't the docks either. Anyways, I can get to the docks from here. I could get to the docks from here, but also just take the boat. Just want to make sure, where the hell am I going? Oh, I'm going way the hell up there. Right, I was actually really close. Fine, we'll take the boat up there. So I haven't been around this side of the island on the boat. So now, I get to keep my eyes on the lookout. I'm just gonna take in the sights. Ooh. Man, we're doing some crazy puzzles over here. Using the environment and just trying not to be tricked by the game. It's like, oh, the game wants me to do this, keeps telling me to do this. It's like, nope, don't be stupid. Don't do the thing the game expects you to do. Just don't do it. You'll only be hurt. Whoa. Okay. A little bit of choppiness right there. Good. Good. We're good. Ooh. See, that looks like a circle. Like, I need to find the cloud that connects to that circle perfectly. 'Cause look at that. Look at that. Look at that edge. Water? I feel like a tourist. Need like a camera, then I need to go like this. Gotta get the perfect shot. Prove that I was here. I exist, damn it. I exist. I existed here at one point. Oh, I say that as I record videos of myself playing video games. Because it's proof that I ever played these video games. Actually, kind of like going back and watching videos of myself playing. Like, oh, I remember that. That was cool. That was interesting. That's actually what got me to go back and try increasing the... Oh. I think that's it. I think that's it. Gonna turn around. I'm gonna take it slow. I'm gonna take it medium. I just need this angle that looks like a circle. Yeah. Now we're on our way. Come on, son. Bring me to the ends of the earth. Or the island. Or at least this line here. That would be nice. That could be nice. I was gonna try going the other way just to be sure. Sorry if this is too loud. Did it. Awesome. Now, maybe we can do it going left. I really doubt it because there's this rock right here and it looks like I can't really see over that. Doesn't hurt to try though. Nope, I couldn't even edge to the left. That's fine. That's fine. See, this is why you gotta stay on the lookout. Freaking environmental puzzles everywhere. Still want to connect the sun to something. Just need like a really bright white line somewhere. There's a door that I couldn't solve before because I didn't understand all the mechanics on it, but I bet with my current knowledge I can solve it now. See, look, this looks like another half of that giant circle in the sky. Not the sun, the other giant circle in the sky. Not the moon, but it is kind of moon-like. But no. There's an angle where all these clouds make sense. Probably on top of the mountain. The mountain that the lasers are going to. Keeping a lookout for environmental puzzles. Don't see anything. That's pretty cool. Already did that rock over there. Oh, that cloud looks like a circle. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. See that? That has to make a fucking puzzle somewhere. But honestly, that one's probably used in a reflection. I don't think these clouds are moving. Oh, we're almost there. We are almost here. There's a puzzle on one of these doors that I couldn't get either. I wonder if I'm experienced enough to get it now. Yeah, I really need to fix that. I need to fix the dropped frames that happen at higher bit rates. The bit rate is alright for a game like this, but if I was to play anything that had any sort of action, it just looks terrible. Even when I start moving around, I think it's a bit too blurry. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Alright, so below here are some yellow block puzzles that no, I already solved the yellow block puzzle. Now it's this, and now I understand it. Now I get it. We can do it. We just need to pair up stars with stars. Stars always have to be paired up and separated. There are 10 white stars and 6 black stars. So let's try something like this out. Already messed that up. I already messed that up. How did I mess this up? Okay, that's how I messed it up. Kind of think this one's probably going to be kind of easy. Nope. 2, 2, 2. Pretty sure there's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 10 white stars. So how am I missing pair? Oh. Yeah. How about this? That. No. This. Go down, down, mouse. Oh, what? There's a pair. This is a pair. Oh, because I need to cut these off. Alright, how do I cut this off? Off with its head. Off with its head. Cool. See, I bet there's like at least, well, there's several different ways to do that. It's a bit too symmetrical. Alright, so this will allow me to rotate this. Wait, what? I wanted to like go up. Can I go up? This is gonna ramp up. Yes, up. Thank you. Oh, hey, no odd, no odd. And I already completed this from down there. That was like the hilarious part. It said I had no idea how to do these yellow block puzzles. But down here, oh, I couldn't do this one. This one was really hard before. But I was able to complete those from far away, even though I didn't know what the hell was going on. I couldn't even see what these symbols were inside here. It's like really hard to see that, but I already completed this. That sent that down. And this was the puzzle that I could not see before. How phallic. Alright, let's see. Bye. Alright. I forget what that means. Does that mean that you have to connect 3 sides, 2 sides? I think it's always 2 sides. No, it's not always 2 sides. Oh, it cancels one out. That's what it means. That thing can cancel one of them out. So I think I can just do this. Oh, something like that. Sorry. Got a little scared there. Wait, why are there so many? What is happening? This thing's moving. Where's it going? Oh, I see. So that's what these 6 cables? 6 cables mean. Alright, so that is the one that I want to cancel out right now, but later on I'm going to want to cancel out a different one so that I can, I don't know, make some more freaking environmental puzzles. Oh, wait, what? I have to... How do I get down from here? Please, I want to get down now. I want to get down now. Hello? Why can't I just jump and climb? Okay. Can I just ride it over there? Maybe. Bringing it right here, and then I'm gonna see if I can ride it. Yeah, it looks like I can ride it. So... I'm gonna have to move fast. Yeah, there we go. Then I can go up here around this really easy to get around wall. Now we get to walk up some ramps. Just make sure I don't see an environmental puzzle here. I know I'm gonna have to move that to the edge over there so that it makes a circle. That's gonna be cool. Hey, what's this? What's this thing do? Up. Okay, that's easy. That's nice. Thank you. These things allow me to cancel stuff out. But apparently... can't cancel out the same color. What? Wait, what? I think the line break means it's not actually canceling it out. That's weird. A tad bit strange, if I do say so myself. Wait, what? Does it cancel out? Okay, so if it's the same color, it cancels it out. For reasons, I don't know. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So these ones can be separate, but I need to cancel out one of these, like so. And also do that. That's not bad. That's not bad. This is pretty bad. Just want to think about this for a second. There is an odd number. Okay, there's an even number of purple and an odd number of orange. So if I do this, why did that not work? So it will cancel out an orange if an orange is available. Interesting. Cancel out opposite colors. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sorry, I'm just thinking about this. I think this is right. Cancels out the extra, so that's good. Alright, let's bring this over. Is this the exact same thing except backwards, which makes it only slightly more complicated? Alright, let's see. Because I can't cut that off. Sorry, I'm just thinking. That's why I'm being a bit quiet. Just thinking about what direction I am bringing this. Oh, I don't like this pattern that I have going on. I like this a bit better. Are there an odd number? Yeah, so I can either do a 3 or a 1. I feel like in this case, it's begging me to do a 1. Cool. And these ones I work when it's more like about touch, just kind of like feeling your way around a maze. I work a little better without thinking about it, without talking about it out loud. But for this one, where it's more like, oh, connect these two shapes, that I think I can talk about out loud. I can also just cancel out one of these shapes. But I can't. I have to use both of them. I need to cancel out a purple. Which purple do I want to cancel out? has to be this one. And now, the exact same thing, except I don't have this extra row over here. There's an even number of purples, which means I don't want to cancel out a purple. But I can cancel out an up. So I will do that. Wonderful. Easy. What did that do for me? Alright, we got another pattern. Alright, let's see. What do I want to cancel out? I want to cancel out the purple. But how do I cancel out the purple while getting all of these shapes? So that's 3, 3. It's okay. 1, 2, no. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Alright, that's it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and go. And go. Next up. Very similar, except oh, whoops. I did that only slightly wrong. Sorta? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Why is this not right? Why is this not right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, whoops. Sorry. Yeah. I need to get all 3 of these right here. Which means the 3 has to go here, but then that leaves these 2 cutting off that purple, which I don't want to do. I could do 3, 3, 3. 3 here, so 3 going up. I have to do that. I believe I have to do that. Is that correct? Yes, it is. There's no way to get high enough without doing that. Just want to look at this shape real quick. Pretty sure this isn't right. Very sure this isn't right. But I can move the 3. Yeah, this is the right shape. I just need to move this 3 over. So it's more like boom, bam. Now we have 4. It would be nice if I can isolate. I think I want to cancel out, like if I do this, what do I get? I want to cancel out the 3 vertigo. I'm pretty sure I want to cancel out the 3 vertigo. Or the vertigo 3. I can't cancel out 2 of them. Thinking, can I? No, this thing has to cancel something out. It has to cancel out one of these 3. And I'm pretty sure it's the vertigo that I want to cancel out. Cool. Did it. Where does that go? Oh, I think that's making my laser. I think it's making my laser. I want to go look. Maybe there's another cable I'm missing. That's fine. I'll go back there. I want to look at this puzzle. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna place this on the, I think, second to last. Second to last, third to last, second to last. Second to last is what I want to cancel out. What? Oh, okay. Wait, what? The hell is this? Ugh, I don't like this. Where does this thing even connect to? Like, what is this going to control? Looks like it's gonna move that shadow over. Okay, whatever. Let's do it. Just do it. It's kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. Is that the only one I can actually do that with? That looks like a better circle. I like this circle a lot more. So then if I take this shape... Alright. So the question is it easier to go right here? It's like they're both. I gotta go to the both. Okay. Let's move it to the front first. And then I go all the way around. If I go all the way around, I can complete this environmental puzzle with shadows and light. Always with the shadows and light. Already completed all of these panels. That's cool. Wait, can I even get close enough to... Oh, do I have to go on top? I forget if there's a way up there. How do I look down into there to even see the shadow? How do I get up there? I swear I've done it before. Maybe not. It might be on top of the mountain tower. Oop. Either way, this thing is ready to... Well, maybe I can... Alright, I guess I can just do it here. That's cool. Yeah, environmental puzzle. Alright, let me set up this other one. Which is the second to last. I don't know what angle I have to be at to see this one, so let's just watch. feels like I need to be up there. Oh, let me actually just go up here. No. That one, it feels like I need to be over there. Top of that mountain next to that tree looking down into this window. No, because then I want to be able to see the thing down there. Is this not complete? My brain... No, that shouldn't have anything to do with it. I can't control this thing from here, no. Alright, that one I'll be ready for in the future. Alright, let's see what this cable did. Let's go, cable. Probably really shouldn't have this cable going over this river. Good thing the electrics inspector isn't coming anytime soon. Electrics inspector? Electricity inspector? I don't know. Alright, so that definitely goes up there. So I completed that one. Is there another line that goes up there? There is. There's two lines that are now going. Oh, that opened. Yeah, no. That opened a gate that was up there. So now I just need to go up and over. Yeah, that's a creepy little hole. And I think at this point, because I never opened that gate, I have to go all the way around. It's not that far though. Can I go up there? No. Yeah, I only have to go a little bit all the way around. Yep, head up those stairs, up this little ramp here. Just adjusting my webcam a little bit. Alright. Pretty sure I already did this one, but just in case I haven't. Pretty sure I already have. What? Are you saying that wasn't enough? I think I've already done that one. Let me go look at this thing. Like, look at all these little environmental puzzles I've done over here. It's apparently one that goes up and right. I don't see that though. I haven't seen that one. Or I haven't noticed that one, I should say. Probably have seen it. Okay, okay. I can open up this door. Yeah, I should be able to open this now that I understand yellow blocks. Yellow blocks are easy. You just combine them. In fact, this one is stupid easy. The only trick is I have to get... This one's a little tricky, just because it actually isn't that tricky. Yeah, this isn't that tricky. Up. Okay, it's a little tricky, but that's fine. That's fine. I just want to look at the shape that I need to make, and then I'll go back and do it backwards. Just want to look at this shape again. Yep, this is easy. Ding, 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 ding. I swear I've almost done this shape before. That's fine. Anyways, okay, we opened that door. Now I am complete. I am fulfilled. Slightly. And like one day, all these lasers are just gonna destroy that tower, the pillar, that peak of the mountain, the peak of the game, the peak of our souls, our hearts, our arteries. I don't know. Anyways, yeah. How about, so you can't just do that because it wants to cancel something out. So how about we do some of this? Let's just let this go. Let's experience the laser. It's gonna shoot the hell out of that mountain. Wonder if those trees will get in the way. If they do, I might have to find another mirror. You're going the long way, laser. What are you doing? Why are you going the long way? Oh, okay. I thought it was facing the wrong direction. That's fine. Alright, that is some damn good progress. That is some really damn good progress. I'm gonna go hit up the restroom real quick. Powder my nose. And I'll be right back. Let me see, I think next I want to take on that castle, wherever the hell it is. I already did that area. You can just look at the lasers and see my progress. I've already done that. I've already done that. I haven't done this. I tried to do a little of the windmill earlier. I haven't done that village. Man, look at all those lasers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's probably like 8 of them, just like those 8-pointed stars. Sure, why not? So I'll be back in a minute. We're back. Alright. Let's do this thing. Like, according to these lasers, over there is a really lonely part of the island. Thought it looks like that there's one missing this way? Or is that just because of the curved laser? Yeah. Really want to go find that castle that I haven't completed. Or haven't even touched. I could take the boat there, but I kind of just want to walk. Actually, let's... Is that the castle? Oh, that is the castle. Okay, let's go there. Look at me run. Ooh. Can I walk across this water? No. This pond. It's a cool pond. Cool pond, bro. I'm not standing on anything. Proof! I'm a ghost. I'm already dead. I'm a statue somewhere on this island. I've already done this one? I think I've already done this one. I'm pretty sure I've already done that one. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think I've already done this one. Pretty damn sure I've already done this one. Can't hurt to do it again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I know I've already done this one. Can't hurt to do it again. Yeah, that's what that sound means, is that I've already done it. Alright, next up, we have the castle. So here's one that I've already completed. I'll go to the village after the castle. I've got to take down the king, and then we got to tell everyone, you're free. And they're going to be like, why'd you do that? Why you got to be such a jerk-ass? And I'm going to be like, I thought, please. Alright, castle time. Into the deep. I like that framing. There's my goal. It's way the hell up there. Ooh. And now we have a maze. Right, when I was looking at the map, this definitely was a maze. So that's a door that looks like it leads to the inner courtyard. Or the outer courtyard. Here's the start of the maze. These look like shortcut doors for when I'm halfway through, well, each third of the way through the maze. And let's see what's at the back here. Oh, that looks terrible. Someone was bored. That person, I guess they used to be armed. They don't look nearly as well equipped though. And no, this is fencing. See, this is nice. This is all in good taste. They were just fencing. She just doesn't have her fencing mask on anymore. Then we got some people rocking out. Yeah, look at that. What you got to say?
I boasted among men that I had known you. They see your pictures in all works of mine. They come and ask me, who is he? I know not how to answer them. I say, indeed, I cannot tell. They blame me, and they go away in scorn. And you sit there, smiling. I put my tales of you into lasting songs. The secret gushes out from my heart. They come and ask me, tell me all your meanings. I know not how to answer them. I say, ah, who knows what they mean? They smile and go away in utter scorn. And you sit there smiling. Rabindranath Tagore, 1910.
Damn, you're just spiteful. Okay. This guy's like, oh, I see, I am late for my sword fight. The other guy's like, hey, when are we gonna sword fight? This cane is totally not a shotgun. How do I cancel this? Oh no. Ugh, ew. Can I cancel this? Oh god. Why would you do this to me? How do I cancel this? How do I undo? Undo. Like, you can't just fill in every square. Can I press this? Does this undo? Oi. Oh, there we go. Undo. Okay. So, we start at the bottom right. We have to go up, left, up. Okay, we have to go up, over, up, down. Down, 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 da 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 da. Alright, that's not that bad. This is actually pretty simple. So, I'm going to go up. Can I actually see the brake from here? Yeah, I can see the brake. Up to the brake, turn left, turn right, turn right. Yeah, this one's actually pretty easy. Up to the brake, turn left, turn right, go around these corners until I hit the brake again, go straight down until I hit a brake, go left, go down, up, left, up, right, up, left. Okay, so all the way up to the brake, left, up, right, up, left to the brake, down to the brake, left, down, right, down. That'll get me back where I am standing. Just want to make sure, yep. Then we just go to the go. To the go. I just want to double check. Is there really not something up there? Does it really not matter which direction I go? Apparently not. Whatever. Hey guy. Oh, that's an umbrella. This umbrella totally is not a sword cane. She's like, oh, I'm late for the party, late for the massacre. Alright. So for this one, we get to pretty much just go forward and across. Forward and across at the middle. Why does this not look like that? Like, this looks clear, and that looks like it's broken. Just want to make sure of that. Ugh, why are you broken? Why would you be broken? Who breaks this? Maintenance! Maintenance! Yeah, it's not that bad. I just need to go all the way around. Alright, so yeah, I can follow this. Whoops. I meant to go the other way. Hey. Alright. I would have gone around or gone straight, but I can't. I could have gone straight. I just can't go. Oh, I could go across this. Son of a bitch. Ugh. Alright, fine, whatever. Mess this up. Ugh. Okay, this one's simple. Okay, so cancel. Oh, click. I said click. Tharsis. And what's the other one? Alright. Yeah, I was asked what other games I'd been streaming. I've been streaming Tharsis and Darkest Dungeon. Okay, so this one's simple. There's just an invisible break right here. A break that I can't see. So okay, so I would go up, right, down, over, down, and like this. Okay, so up, over, over, down. That should be fine. Up, over. In fact, if I really wanted to be safe, I could just go around these three corners. In fact, I'll just do that. I'll just go around the three corners. Wait a second, I already messed this up, didn't I? I think I messed this up. Let me look at this. Yeah, I can't go around that. Anyways, I'll go around the other corner. This is fine. I can recover this. These colors can be together. It'll be fine. As long as I'm cutting out. Oh, yeah, I messed this up super bad. Ew. This is not the way. What the hell was I thinking? Where's this go? I'll come back here. Alright, so how did I mess this up so badly? So you go up, over, down, over. Why couldn't I do that? Oh, because these, yeah, so up, over, up, down, over, around. Nope, can't do that. Over, up, down, over here. Nope. Man, if this stupid break wasn't there. Up. Is there a break right here? No, okay. So I can do over. Nope, can't go there. Up. Right. I wonder if this can break the rules because I'm walking the line. Walk the line. Up. Over. Nope, can't do that. There's a break. Up. Over. Up. Over. Down. Over. Why? Up, over, up, down, over. Oh, because of this white and that black. Up, over, down, up. Ugh, if I could just cut right across the middle. It's like it's so easy, so simple. That's the problem. Heck yeah, it is. Alright. Up, over. So, in case you just joined, I can't just go straight up because this tile right here is broken. It's an invisible break in the maze. And this one isn't one that I can just draw in. So I have to remember exactly the path I'm going to walk down. So let's see, if I go over, then I go up, then I go right. And this puzzle is supposed to separate the white blocks from the black blocks. Don't try to read into it too much. it's just a thing. Okay, I think up, over, right, down, 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 down. I think this is fine. Yeah, so cut all the way across to the bottom and then up to the middle and over. Okay. I'm just gonna write down this shape. That'll be much easier than remembering, forgetting, and seeing me fail hard. Because that's not nearly as fun. Alright, there we go. That's the shape. Start here, walk here, go up to halfway, go around, go up, up, go over, over. This thing is a trick. I can walk over it. Then I go straight down to the very bottom, cut off these white blocks, go over here, go up here, go up here, and we're in. Open sesame. Oh yeah. Man, there's just like stuff going on back here. Like someone made a lot of statues and then moved those statues around, and it's like, hey, hey, stop stealing my jewels from my castle. Oh hey, tape recorder.
If a man, holding a belief which he was taught in childhood or persuaded of afterwards, keeps down and pushes away any doubts which arise about it in his mind, purposely avoids the reading of books and the company of men that call into question or discuss it, and regards as impious those questions which cannot easily be asked without disturbing it, the life of that man is one long sin against mankind.
Sheesh.
But, says one, I am a busy man. I have no time for the long course of study which would be necessary to make me in any degree a competent judge of certain questions, or even able to understand the nature of the arguments. Then he should have no time to believe. William K. Clifford, 1874.
Damn, you're just gonna put it out there, huh? Alright, okay, this one can't be too bad. Yellow-black puzzle means that I need to separate out this shape while also going over this block. So if I did like this, that would separate it out. But the fact that I have to start down here sucks because where does this actually start me? I have to start on this block. Normally I would just go up and over and do that and then, I don't know, do some crazy stuff. But not here. Not here. Also with these yellow-black puzzles, you could connect the blocks to each other to make like one continuous shape, one contiguous shape. But these don't really work that way. Not these ones. Okay, so I think I'm gonna make this a shape. So if I go over, up, and around, and down, I can't do that. I have to somehow start here. Okay, so I go up, over, down, up, over. Okay, this one's easy. This one's not. Oh, and over. Alright, so this one's not easy. I'm gonna make that shape, walk around. So I need to go left one more. And then I can go up. And then I go up twice. Oh, I forgot to actually hit that. Let's walk backwards without stepping on a block that I haven't stepped on. There. And then we can go backwards, up. Yeah. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? Why can't I jump in this game? Come on. Come on. Come on, just walk around it slightly. Just crouch. Can I go under? Are there stairs somewhere? Can I cancel this from over here? Can I jump up here? Why would you do this to me? I might be able to cancel it from over here. Could I work backwards? could I work backwards? Because I can still cancel it from, like, right here. Like, I could use this and reset it. Does that do anything for me? There's nowhere to jump across, right? Oh, yeah, I can jump across this. Okay. This is fine. I can continue. I can continue. I didn't have to do any canceling. I just walk forward. Hells yeah. Alright, alright. See, I was so stuck on the path that I didn't realize I could just get off the path. Why not? Why not? I'm not some line in a puzzle. I can jump around where the hell I want. I'm a mouse, not a man. Wait, I'm a man, not a mouse. Ooh. It's back here. Open. I think this is, yeah, this is back here. Can I look through this window to see? Nope. Alright. That's cool. That's a shortcut. Just want to make sure I don't see any environmental puzzles. Nada. Nada. Alright, what do we got? What's the next? Do we start in the back left? Yes, we do. Okay, so when the yellow blocks are slanted, that means that they can go any orientation. So I could go something like this for this one. That's cool. I don't think I want to, though. So if I go like this, and in this case I can end on the left or the right. Let me make sure that's true and that there's nothing like broken about this. No, I can end. I can actually start in the top right too. I don't think I want to, but I could. But do I want to? Maybe I do. Let's see, I started in the top right. I went like this. Yeah, that'll be fine. Are there two doors to open? I think there are two doors to open. Alright, I'll try one of these shapes out. Okay, so here's my plan. Start in the top right. Go down, over, down, down, over, down, over, up, left, up, right and around. Which means that this first step I'm going to take is right here. No, it isn't. It's right here. Wait a second. Don't do this! Ugh! God damn it, it's mirrored. It's mirrored! That's way worse than I expected. Does that mean that I can actually... Oh my god, no. Don't do this. Don't do this. Not like this. Not like this. Actually, this might be easier. Because that means I don't have to connect the shapes, I just have to make sure they don't conflict with each other. Which is actually pretty damn hard. No, it isn't. Okay, yeah, I will cancel this, because I have an idea. All I need to do... Actually, okay. Then I go over one more. No, that sucks. That sucks. That's not what I want. Because the problem is, if I go up, they're both going to cross this line, and they can't do that. I would be hitting the same line. If I go like this, this one would go like that. They can't intersect on the same line. If I go like this, at least I don't think they can. Pretty sure that's against the rules. They can complete each other's lines, though. Can they? Maybe. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. So I'm gonna make the shape right here. And the open spots will be these two. Okay, so go over to more empty spaces, because there'll be 3 total. Then go up, and then over, over, up, and over. Alright, that was pretty simple. I mean, like, I hope this doesn't break the puzzle if I have to jump across. Good. Good. Anything else in here? Nope. Except for that creepy guy. Is this a giant statue foot? I don't think so. Alright. What up, guy? He's like, oh, no pictures, please. Oh, he's a security guard. He's kind of pudgy. No, that's all muscle. Let's see, this leads us to the back, where there was the woman who was losing her fencing match to this other lady. Let's up these stairs. There's the maze that I haven't done yet. This seems like it goes up, up, and up. What about over here? Ooh, flowers. Pretty. Is that flower blood on it? I don't think so. Nothing weird there. Anything weird here? Nope, that looks generally normal. Yeah. This room is eerily useless, which means it must have something going on. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. So I've completed that section. Give me access to the top of this. Anything crazy going on this side? I don't think so. Let's go ahead and go up to this creepy stairwell. What do we got? There's my laser. That's cool. I have a feeling that I need to complete the puzzle that's in the courtyard. Oh wow. Can I crouch and look through that window? Too bad, I can't. I go, ooh. Like, oh my god, there has to be an environmental puzzle through one of these windows. But I don't see anything. That looks like half a circle. Oh god, is the maze itself gonna be an environmental puzzle? I really bet it is. I really bet it is. Okay, so yeah. This gave me access to this puzzle, and I'm sure the front will give me access to this puzzle. Look down on all that I own. Where am I going with this? Up and around, and down, here, and over, and up, and over, and down, and over, and up, and over, and down, and over, here. I knew it. Yeah. Yeah. And also this one. What else? Any more? Anything else I can see? Behold all creation. It doesn't look like it. That's fine. Alright. So I am gonna go do the garden maze first, so that I can do both of those puzzles at the same time. Because I'm pretty sure they're both gonna be kind of in the same, you know, like, mindset, right? I can open. Oh, that must be a shortcut too. Alright, time to do the front. Bring it to the front. Take it back now, yeah. Okay, let's see. Kinda wanna see what I would see up here. Look through every window. That's be an environmental puzzle somewhere. don't do that. Ugh. Okay, so I gotta remember to do that when I'm back up there to actually do all of these puzzles, like for reals. Oh, that's so weird. So weird. Don't do this to me, game. Don't do this to me, game. Alright. Excuse me. So I think I saw the actual entrance to the maze in the back. Oh, wait, what the hell's down here? That's where I came in? Yeah, that's where I came in. Oh, that was the entrance that I thought it was. Okay. We're in a maze. Those are doors. Trick to a maze, just keep your hand on the right wall and you'll never fail. Or it'll be really easy because you can look over all the walls. Yoink. Why? Why is this not easy? I don't see any. Oh, because there's damn doors that I can't actually look at. What was my actual path to get here? Let's see. Alright. I wonder if I can complete this from up here. Alright, so we go left, we go up to almost there, then we go right and down and right and up and right and up and over and in. Hey, hey. I'm streaming right now, just in case you want to know. How was work? Hmm? Ooh. Is a girl? I can mute this if you want to explain it. I said I can mute this. This one looks super straightforward. Like, I don't see any blockers, but I also don't know if this shape is even represented. Whatever. So I couldn't do that. Why? Why couldn't I do that? I could do that. Why doesn't that work? These things considered? Yeah. So the grass is considered a blocker. So this one I'll probably have to actually memorize. I can't just use a vantage point to see it. So okay, so I can't go straight up. So I have to go right, up, left, up. Nope, that's a dead end. So let's see. Right, up, right, right, up, left, up and around. Right, up, right, up, left and around. That was not. You'll tell what? Alright. Yeah, I totally remember that and did not guess. Totally no guessing. Man, people. Oh, wait. Is that a body? It looks like a body. It's only a little creepy. What kind of body is just like stuffed in a bucket? Who does that? Who does that? Don't see anything creepy there. I see anything crazy here? Like a suit body. Bodysuit. What is this? What is this thing? Soot. Not suit. Soot body. Oh, that looks like a circle. That looks like half a circle. And this castle is in like disrepair. Someone should probably do something about this. I'm back. So I don't know what the hell angle I need to actually do these from. Oh, that's what I could do. These other ones are being cut off. That's interesting. That's weird. If I could get up there and look backwards, I might be able to see this. But I don't think I'll find a good angle for some of these. Like, maybe I'm not supposed to complete these? I swear, one day I'm gonna be just like in the sky flying around. And everything will just become utterly clear. Okay. Okay, super puzzle. Super puzzle time. Let's see. This is a ridiculously large puzzle. Okay, so there are 3 mechanics in this puzzle. There are these black pips, which I need to collect by just running over them, essentially. There are these white and black blocks. They have to be separated. As long as no white, black, and black block are in the same section, it's fine. So you have to cut off one or the other. Like if I did this, if I did this, that would be fine. Now these yellow blocks, those things have to be cut off from everything else. They have to have their shape maintained essentially. So this one in the top left is kind of an L, so I need to do that, and then I could do this, and I could do that, kind of this, and that. No, yeah, that sucks. If I did that, that would be kind of cool. I think this might be the solution. I missed this one. Ugh. That might be the hard part. Maybe not. Actually, I can get... Yeah, that might not be that bad. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Just doing this one kinda from the hip. This is why I can't do it from the hip, because I want it to cross here. What else can I do with this shape? I can't go over here. Wait, that's 4 blocks? I thought this was 3 blocks. Okay, if that's 4 blocks, then I'm completely wrong in how I'm going about doing this. Alright, I'm just thinking about what this shape should be. I think this is fine. That does not work at all. Oh, I messed that up because that white is connecting to this black over here. That's not good. Not good at all. Just thinking about what these shapes are. What am I gonna do with this shape? What am I gonna do with this shape? So the problem are... So I already have the issue that the black in the top right isn't being cut off. I kinda want to do opposite day up there. Is there a better way to come through and get those... this black pip? Or even that other pip down there? Maybe. Maybe. Like, I can't do this because I can't do the 4 horizontal. The yellow horizontal 4 blocks. But I could do this. Jurassic Park theme for a second. How do I cut off these over here? So what I can do is start combining some of these yellow blocks together. Only problem is once I start combining them, they also have to go connect to each other. Be separated from everything else. So let's see. This is an idea. This is the ideal shape that I went over on the right. And I can't do this because... Let me go back a little bit. Maybe I can do something similar. No. How much JoJo did you read?
I only got to read a little bit because it's super busy.
Yeah.
I only got to be like customers get in and in.
Be going back this completely wrong. See, this is a really hard... This is a bad direction to start from. Because I need to leave myself a path. Oh wait, maybe... I could... No, I can't. Can't do that. I was thinking that maybe I could move... the 4 over 1? No, can't do that. That's not a good shape. That's actually a decent shape. Okay, so if I move the 4 over 1, like so. And then, this is the shape that these two make together when combined. Then I can take this and make this shape. And that keeps the bottom left separate. And that's pretty good, which means I only have to separate out that top right portion with the black blocks. And that shouldn't be that hard. I'm gonna write down this shape real quick. So let's see. What really sucks is getting rid of these two black blocks. Really sucks. Cutting them off, I mean. Is there a way to combine, bring this shape in? I don't think so. Really don't think so. I just want to look at this end result real quick. And then see what else I can do with this shape. Alright. what else could how else could I make this shape? I would need, the only way to make this shape to, oh whoops, this is not the shape, this is the shape. To have that bottom part exposed, because if so, that's really bad because I can't actually cross to the bottom part if it's exposed like that. Kind of curious. Is this actually... I wonder if this is just these 4 puzzles. Is it the exact same solution? So let me see. Let me try this out real quick. I want to see what these 4... Well, let me see. How many... So, okay. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What if it's all 4 puzzles combined? Let me just see what kind of shape that would make. This would be up 3, over, 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 upward. This one goes this one goes I don't think it can be all 4 of these puzzles combined because they don't really connect in any meaningful way. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt though. It'd be kind of cool, but oh wait, that's why. Okay, yeah, never mind. Thought that maybe the reflective way that this puzzle works means that I could just connect this to do that, but I already completed this one, and this one didn't shine. So that's whatever. Yeah, I don't think these 4 connect in any meaningful way, especially since the bottom left does not actually connect. But I just want to try this out. Like, this is the shape of the bottom right puzzle, and it actually gets through all the beats that I would have expected it to get through. How does the top right puzzle work? Is this a hint? Is this saying do this? It could be. So one of the tricks to combining the these yellow block shapes is that you can pretty much have them in whatever orientation you want, or in whatever position you want. So I could take this top left L and move it all the way to the bottom. I won't because that doesn't make any sense, but I can move it towards the middle and have, say, the 4 block up here and then the L shape like this. But then I need a way to connect this next L shape like so. If I do this, yeah, see, this doesn't work out because I can't go back down. But could I, excuse me, could I, no, I can't do that because I need to also grab this block somehow. How can I grab a block on the right side? And I also need to get down how many vertical blocks? 8 vertical blocks, and I only have 6 vertical blocks worth of yellow blocks. 6. Actually, no, I have 6. I have exactly 8. Well, I have 9. I have 9. So one of these has to be rotated, the other one doesn't have to be rotated. Okay, so I do have 9 blocks to get all the way down. So I'm thinking I want to get down using that block. what is the rest of this shape? What is the rest of this shape? Does this L go here? This goes like this? Is this what I'm looking at? I really don't think so. Because I need to position... Okay, there are only so many places that the horizontal 4 can go. Literally just right here. This is the only place that the horizontal 4 can go with this current setup. But then I can take one of the L's and rotate it like this, then take the other L and rotate it like that. Wait. Yeah. And then take the last L and do something like this. Okay. I really like this shape. I really like this shape. How can I get this and still find my way out at the bottom left? How can I get this and still find my way out at the bottom left? Like, this is really close. This is really close. Pretty damn close. Pretty damn super close. Why is this puzzle so big? Okay, what if I didn't have the P up there, but I had the L up there? And then I had the P down here, because I need to be against the wall for this one. I think I also need to be against the wall up here too, because I don't really have a good way to cut out. I don't have a good way to cut out shapes on the left side without cutting myself off. But you know, if I move the 4 right here, and then I go around, that doesn't seem like it does anything for me. So I still need to grab this block. Yeah, I still need to cut out some blocks. I put the P here. So I got a 4, I got a P. So I use the 4 and I use the P. That's good. That's good. Now I still have an L. Yeah. Oh, this might be it. No, this is not it. It's pretty close though. It's getting pretty close. Actually, how about this? I don't need all the shapes to be in the same area. It'd be nice if they were. They don't have to be. Is this it? I think this is it. I think this is it. So I have... Okay, let me look at these 3 shapes in the top right, left. I went through all the black clips. I disconnected the white and the black, so that's good. The right side is done. Left side. You know, this really does look a lot... It doesn't look that much like it. Only the bottom right looks exactly like the puzzle on the bottom right. Okay, so... Okay, I have 4 across, and a P that's rotated, and then a P, and then a P that's on its side. I think I got the top left right. And then on the bottom, yep, this is right. Good job, Xavian. I'll take credit for that. That's awesome. Oh, wow. Upside down laser. Upside down laser. I don't want to get shot, so I'm just gonna get out of the way of this. think this is the closest that I've gotten to a laser. Only a little clipping, that's fine. This is pretty cool though. Make it so that it can't be head level. Look at that, we did it. We're doing it. Did I only have to complete one of these? What happens if I complete the other? Because I want to complete this one too. And I think I will. So this is interesting because it is somewhat similar. Like this one on the bottom left is the same puzzle structure. This one on the bottom right, oh my god, it is all 4 puzzles. Ugh. I think I want to go through the bottom left. Just because... actually, I can go out either the left side or the right side. Wonder what the hell the difference is. I feel like the right side is where I want to go out because it actually has a door that leads somewhere. No, does it? Yeah, it does. Let's go out the right side. Wait, the right side is hard because that was grass that I could not listen to. Or I had to like... Was that the one where I had to listen to the grass? No, that's the one where I had to eye what the puzzle was in front of me, not the puzzle that I was looking at, or the maze that I was looking at next to me, that I was actually walking in. Let's go through the left side, because I can actually see. Can I get it? Good. Okay. I can actually see where the walls are. Like, I can't go left because there's a gate right there. So let's go down and over and down and up, over, down, and left. What? Why? Did I miss something? Okay. Down, over, over. Left. This will take me up, so I can go left, up, and around, and down. This should work. I don't know why this doesn't work. I wonder why this doesn't work. I still think it's because there's no actual exit on this side. Alright, let's try the one on the right. This one was odd because... pretty sure... Why can't I just do this? Well, because of this guy right here. That's why I can't just do that. I think. Okay, this one's actually fine because I can actually see the maze here and follow along with what path actually exists. But that doesn't work either. What does this want from me? Do I need to go through all 4 mazes somehow? Oh, where did I start? I started... I want to say... I definitely didn't start in the middle. I kind of did start in the middle. Like if I did a trip around, I don't think I can go through all 4 mazes and get to an exit. Let me see. Yeah, I can't get through all 4 mazes unless I do. I can't get through all 4 mazes. But one of those mazes seemed useless. Like as long... I've never had something where I had to go through all 4 mazes. Like that. Like, I think I completed this, but there's a puzzle left undone. And I hate that. I don't want to leave a puzzle undone. It's crazy talk. like this. Okay, I'm gonna just write down what these solutions are. Alright, that takes me out. I don't think I can even do this one from over here because this one was completely sound driven. I forget which one's the entrance and which one is the exit. Oh, that's my problem, is that this thing was the entrance, not the exit. So I need to exit out of this door somehow. So I think I actually have to come down and over, up, around, up, over, up. Yeah, I think I actually do have to do something like this. Okay. Up, over, up, over, up, over, over. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to do this. I have to go in the natural entrances, not the shortcut entrances. So I'm gonna go ahead and write down this solution. X that out. Alright. Then on this side, like, the fact that I come out at the top right, yeah, because this is the actual door that you exit from, which means I can actually get through here, yeah. So this is the actual exit. Alright. So I want to say... Why do I see two doors here? Oh, okay, yeah, because that's the maze. Okay, so here's the entrance. So I have some notes here. I said... Up. Is this not the entrance? What? Up, left, up. Well, ugh. I think I'm just gonna go look down there and see what the solution to that one was. That would be slightly faster. Ding 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 boop. Creepy statue guy. Being a creepy statue guy. Yeah, walking downstairs was not hard. Because yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get the freaking audio one from over here. Alright. See, this is what I thought. I didn't think the puzzle looked like that. I thought that you started in... Where the hell do you even start? Is this thing sideways? They're all sideways. Oh, okay, so it is rotated. So this is... Alright, so you start in the top left. So like, think about this sideways. Alright. So from here you go down, right, down, right, down, left. Down, in, down. Alright, I think I got that. And yeah, I'm stubborn. Can't leave a puzzle undone. I'll solve all the puzzles. I'm not gonna solve all the puzzles, but if there's a puzzle that I can solve, that I know I can solve, I'm definitely gonna solve it. If I need to solve all the puzzles to complete the game, then hell yeah, I'm gonna solve them. Depending on what you mean by complete. Remember Breathe, there were those like star puzzles? I was like, no, I'm not waiting like 10 hours to wait for this cloud to move. I'm not setting an alarm, game. I'm not doing it. And also, I'm not resetting my game to do that. I don't care that much. Okay, so let me see. What was the solution to this one? I think this one is just a matter of the puzzle. Let me just go ahead and write down what the solution to this one is too. This one, you have to go down, over, and in. Is that right? This looks too simple. Pretty sure this is actually accurate. Alright, so over, down, over, over, down, over, down, over, down, over, in. I think that's right. Okay, mega puzzle time. Let's do it. Wonder which one's considered the easy puzzle to complete. Like, assuming you can complete either one optionally. Why does that not look right? That does not look right, but I think it is right. Close enough. Alright, now we go down immediately, all the way to the right, down right. Down left, down in. Now over here, go down, over, down, over, down, in. Ugh! I think I messed up this one. Yeah, no, that looks right. That was right. Maybe messed up this one up here? Let me see how this lines up. Alright, let's see. So down immediately. All the way over. Is it all the way over? It has to be, because then I do this kind of trick. I go down, over. I go over a lot, and then down and over and in. This looks right. Pretty sure I just made this shape. Alright, let's try this out again. Could also be this one that I'm messing up. I don't think I am, though. Let me just double check it. Yeah, no, that's accurate. And up, over, down, over, in, up. Yep. And then this top left one. Also pretty sure I'm not messing up. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I'm not. Those two on the left are the ones I'm most worried about, so I'm going to keep those in view. Because I can just complete these by looking at them. It actually might have been the grass. I think that there's a patch of grass between this and that. Yeah, there is. I have to go around there. Okay, now I'm pretty sure I got this. Now we go in, we go out, we go around, we go around, then we go over here. Down, over, down, and in. Yes! Optional puzzles completed. Give me that double laser. I know you're not gonna give me a double laser, but I feel good about it anyway. We did it! We did it! That's awesome. Look at that. Look at that. Made all the puzzles. And how many more lasers can there be? How many do we have so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 8. 7. Definitely 7. That's awesome. That's awesome. Still, I wish this thing wasn't in the way so that I could do something with this. Like, is there another high place that I can get that overlooks that? I don't think so. Also, is there a high place over here that I can get to? Like, there really isn't. I could just demolish things with my hands. That could be cool. Alright, I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hee hee. Alright, let's see. I said I would take on the village next. That village is over there, I believe. I did find a mirror in the village. I wonder if that's... No, I'm pretty sure I saw something like a laser box. That's what I'll call it. Laser boxes. Laser boxes everywhere. Laser box assemble. So there were some sections around this castle that I didn't explore. Pretty much some vantage points that I could get up to. Is there no higher point here? No, there isn't. Can I get up this? I don't think so. What was that noise? Alright. Let's just go ahead and... Yeah, there were some things in the back especially that I did not explore much of. I can just like walk along this. Creepy guy. So this leads back here, which I could actually use as a shortcut to get to the village, sorta. But I'm not going to, because I still have a little bit more to explore. Not done with you yet, castle. Let's see. So this looks like a pretty good vantage point. Anything back here? Man, I just know that there has to be a circle here. Where's the circle at? I don't see any circles. I see a billion paths, but no real circles. This thing kind of looks like a squid or an octopus. Ooh. Squiggly. Man, look at this guy down here, just also looking out on everything. Hey guy, what's up? What up, statue? Check that. Cool. Oh. I'm just gonna close this window there. Yeah, alright, let's see. Where does this go? Where does this go? A couch? Is that what this is? Just a nice, relaxing couch. Couch with the sun on it. Can I sit? I want to sit on the couch. Let me sit on the couch. Ah, let's just say I'm sitting on the couch. What am I looking at? What am I seeing here? It's a good old ocean. Good old relaxing ocean. That looks like a puzzle. I think that was one of the ones that... No, I should be able to see this from here. Can I see that from up there? I don't think so. Maybe. Alright, let's go back up. Back it up. I don't think so. Nope. Also, I feel like I want to connect it to this thing somehow. Might be a puzzle they have to do on the boat. I'm gonna go back down there to explore a little more. Anything I can see back here? I might be able to... Ooh, I can walk on this. That's weird. That's unexpected. It's kind of unexpected that I can walk on this gravel. What else can I walk on? Can I walk up here? On this wall? No? Come on. Oh well. Back to the couch. Back to the couch. Gonna just try to get another angle on this. Another angle, give me that angle, give me that angle. Angle-licious. Look at all these rocks. Good thing I can't fall. Alright. Let's keep exploring. Okay, so here's how I get on the ship. I thought I was curious that you can't walk on the ship that I kept passing by on a boat. Or that there wasn't a docking point. It seems you just gotta walk over there yourself. Ship is only a little creepy. Just a little creepy. At least looking for a voice recorder thing around here. If nothing else. So I don't think there's any puzzles on the ship. Some cool sounds, at least. I think I already did this from below. Pretty sure I already did that environmental puzzle from below. You can just walk around like this entire ship. Reminds me of those ships that are short in Destiny. Keep expecting like a Fallen to come out. Oh. There's a puzzle. Optional puzzle. Optional puzzle. For that one, I just had to make sure that only 2 lines above the triangles were... There were only 2 lines above the triangle. If it was only 1 triangle, then I would have went around like this. Done very similar ones before. What's going on over here? What's around this corner? More ship. Strangely, not more puzzles. Already went to the swamp section. Already got my laser going from here. That was actually a pretty cool area. I think this is the end of... Nope, I can cross over. We can keep shipping it up. It's like a ship that... See, what do these kind of ships tend to transport? Like barrels of oil and stuff like that? Barrels of some. Someone really wants me going all the way over here. They're like, oh, we can't even find a way to connect the ship. Just put like a freaking plate between these 2 sections. It'll be fine. So you can't jump. So whatever. that goes up. What about this? That also goes up. That goes in. That's the other side. This goes down. It's down here. Creepiness. Actual puzzles. Okay. I just want to look over here real quick before I get into puzzle territory. This seems to be the end of the line. That looks kind of like a puzzle. This is most certainly the end of the line. Let's look up here. I don't see anything weird going on. Looks like there's some cool water sounds. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, hope. Okay, now that I see that there's two these kind of like sky blow puzzles, I wonder if I actually got them. What was that? Creepy. Okay, I'm gonna go up first. There's everything up here. Hello? Is anyone live out there? Can anyone hear me? There's Story. I'll come back for that in a second. What was this? Did it. Did it. Oh, freaking circles. Circles and lines freaking everywhere. These rocks right here look like someone who fell over. There's the head, there's the arm, there's the legs. They didn't have a good day. Or that was the end of a really good day. Alright, let's get some story, move on to the next puzzles.
A shipowner was about to send to sea an emigrant ship. He knew that she was old and not well built at the first, that she had seen many seas and climes, and often had needed repairs. Doubts had been suggested to him that possibly she was not seaworthy. These doubts preyed upon his mind and made him unhappy. He thought that perhaps he ought to have her thoroughly overhauled and refitted, even though this should put him at great expense. Before the ship sailed, however, he succeeded in overcoming these melancholy reflections. He said to himself that she had gone safely through so many voyages and weathered so many storms that it was idle to suppose she would not come safely home from this trip also. He would put his trust in Providence, which could hardly fail to protect all these unhappy families that were leaving their fatherland to seek for better times elsewhere. He would dismiss from his mind all ungenerous suspicions about the honesty of builders and contractors. In such ways, he acquired a sincere and comfortable conviction that his vessel was thoroughly safe and seaworthy. He watched her departure with a light heart and benevolent wishes for the success of the exiles in their strange new home that was to be. And he got his insurance money when she went down in mid-ocean and told no tales. What shall we say of him? Surely this, that he was verily guilty of the death of those families. It is admitted that he did sincerely believe in the soundness of his ship, but the sincerity of his conviction can in no wise help him, because he had no right to believe on such evidence as was before him. He had acquired his belief not by honestly earning it in patient investigation, but by stifling his doubts. And although in the end he may have felt so sure about it that he could not think otherwise, yet inasmuch as he had knowingly and willingly worked himself into that frame of mind, he must be held responsible for it. William K. Clifford, 1874.
Damn right he's responsible. People died. What the hell? didn't even investigate whether or not the ship was seaworthy. He just convinced himself. Lies. All lies. Alright, this one's weird. It's like when I get to certain points, like after a certain length, I cannot continue. And it seems the more things I collect, the sooner I get to that point. I almost think it's the number of turns, but no, that seems to be the maximum length I can go. If I collect one, each one that I collect... What happened to my mouse? Was the mouse dead? Yeah, it's kind of dead. So let's see. So here is the maximum... Whoop. My mouse is dying. Mouse, don't die on me. That's fine. It'll survive. I don't know, when it gets to this point, it tends to have a few more hours in it before I have to charge it again. So this seems to be the maximum length. This seems to be the maximum length going this way. But if I go into this guy, it's still the same damn length. Can I cut through the middle? Okay, just gonna experiment a little bit. Go right. Let's say I do this. See, this seems like it's the same length, except I traded some horizontal for some vertical. But do I gain anything if I do this? Why did I gain back what I traded? Because each pip is worth a turn? Is that what it is? So I got a turn for that pip. So if I pick up this one, that shortened it. If I don't pick up that, if I only pick up big ones, small ones shorten it, big ones lengthen it? Is that what I'm saying here? No, this one, it lengthens it. Or, okay, without even changing anything. Oh, this, so, if I go all the way to the right, I can go up a hell of a lot. If I go right like this, go up a hell of a lot. If I go right like this, I can't go up. Go right like this, go right like this. So these two are exactly the same. Maybe they're just invisible walls that I'm not seeing. Doesn't seem like it. Like, this is stupid long. Like, that's way longer than it should be. And now my mouse isn't dying. That's not the difference. Can't even go up here. Like, what? What the hell is going on? What am I hitting? It also feels so weird with a mouse, because I'm like, you see, is there anything that's indicative of what the shape of this puzzle can be? Down here, maybe? Should I be looking through the cracks? I'm gonna go look at through the cracks a bit from up here. See anything, anything, anything? Anything? Not really. Not really. I don't really see anything weird going on. see anything in the environment that indicates what's going on down there. Yeah, there's a hell of a lot of grids, but none that really seem to correspond. Alright, I'm just gonna go back, do a little more trial and error, just to see if I can understand the logic of what's happening. I hope this actually opens this door. Maybe it'll drain the water. Alright, let's see. Going straight up here doesn't do anything. Avoiding the pips and going through doesn't do anything. Grabbing a pip makes no significant difference. Grabbing a small pip makes no significant difference. Maybe I can only change direction so many times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. See, I made so many different changes that this is technically the same length. I never doubled back. I was thinking that maybe the audio has something to do with it. No, the audio seems pretty damn random. Pretty damn random. Pretty damn creepy audio, but still, it doesn't seem to have any bearing on what I'm doing here. At this point, I'm finding nothing logical about what I'm doing here. And I hate doing this. Like, this is the worst trial and error. Where it's just like, I am literally just taking every turn possible. Well, not every turn. I'm not literally doing that. I wish I was. Wish I had some kind of method to this, but I don't. Just going randomly over. Randomly through different colorful pip things. I have to find, okay, shortest path to each next pip. From here, this is the next pip. The next shortest one would be here. The next one would be this. The next one would be split between these two. The next one is technically that. Ugh. Like, it keeps feeling like I'm making progress, but then I don't make more progress. Randomly, you know what game was awesome? Transistor. Though, for me, it's a toss-up between whether or not Transistor or Bastion is better. Well, not really a toss-up. I liked Bastion's gameplay and progression of their story a lot more. But I love the world and music of Transistor. Maybe it's something about, for every left, I have to... all the lefts have to add up to all the rights, or, you know, all the turns have to add up to each other, so I'm going up or down, that has to add up to a left or a right eventually. Alright, if that's true, let's assume that this is free, so that's equal. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I do one less, I can now take another... Wait, what? I can't even make it all the way down. Can I make it all the way down? No. If I do one less, why can't I make it all the way down? If I do two less, why can't I make it all the way down? No, that doesn't make any sense. Now I can only make it halfway through because I did 3. With 4, I can make it all the way down. Is this consistent? Is it at least consistent? Is it even? Is it even numbers? No, the middle is just... oh, I don't understand. Is it just the middle that's messed up? Is there something about the middle that I can't pass through? Can I ever pass through the middle? It might just be that I can't pass through the middle. It might just be invisible walls here. I really don't think that's the case, though. Is that how simple it is? There's just invisible walls? Okay, there might just be invisible walls. Is that true? I don't think so. It is consistent. Like, that's really... no, because now there's an invisible wall here. Ugh, it's not true. It's not true. Yeah, no. Unless there's... like, it's consistent that I can never pass through this middle. Then I don't know what creates new walls. Is there a new form of walls every time I collect something? Are there different walls for different colors? Like the last color that I collected determines which walls there are? See, this feels consistent. Like, if I go up and then right, I can make it all the way to the end. If I go right and then up and then right, I can only make it 1 over. And if I go right 2 up, I leave 2 over. 3, and I can't even get through here. I think I might have to come back to this, because I am not seeing, not feeling a connection here. Not feeling a plan of action to follow, some logic to follow. I'm not feeling anything. Like, my body cannot feel anything logical about this. Like these motions, my hand, my wrist, doing nothing makes sense about it. Like, it feels like I'm so close. Like I have one more little clip to make to catch. But I can't, for some reason. For some damn unknown reason. Like, I'm so close. I feel so close here. If I go backwards, does that give me any more? It's logic. I can't find the logic. Like, is the fact that it's slanted, does that mean anything? I was thinking about gravity, and that going upward is harder than going downward. Climbing is harder than falling, right? Right? This is frustrating. It is quite frustrating. I feel like the ship man just thinking, oh, you know what, it'd be fine to send this ship out. I don't care if I don't understand what's going on. As long as I make my insurance money. If and when it goes down. Like, I can't even think of what I would write down to try and find any logic here. I don't think I've ever been able to cross that middle sector. Middle intersection. Like, are there absolute walls and then walls that aren't absolute? Like, it feels like there's something mathematical going on. Oh, it's so odd. What an odd little puzzle. Like, it's pips of different colors and different sizes. path of least resistance? Is that the trick? Okay, I'm gonna sit back and really think about this puzzle for a second. So what do I know? These pips have 6 sides. 6-sided pips. They come in 3 different sizes? Maybe 4? Oh, it's hard to even know. Like, the biggest... These 2 are the biggest. Next up are these 3, and then finally there's these 2. So if I grab the biggest ones first, and then go after the small ones... Well, the medium ones, I should say. But no, there's just something that stops me. But I don't know what. Like, there's always something in the middle. There's always something in the middle. No matter what, there's something in the middle. Diagonal? There's always something forward diagonal from wherever I turn. Diagonals, diagonals. Let's look at diagonals for a second. Slanted. Diagonals. No, I just crossed that diagonal. Can I cross any diagonal? Am I able to cross any diagonal here? Like, I can't cross that. I can cross that. Oh! Is it reflected? Is that what I'm saying? Like, because I do this, I'm hitting my ass. That's what's happening. I'm hitting my ass. So, okay, if I go up here, and then I turn right. Yes, oh my god, it's reflected. Okay. Okay, it's a reflection. That's why I keep hitting myself. That's why I can never get through the middle, is because I'm hitting myself. Okay, I need a mirror. Where's my mirror? This thing is reflective enough. Okay. Oh, I can do this. I've done this before. I just need my finger on the screen. So, I go up, I grab this, go right, go up, grab this, go over, go, no, go, up, grab that, come right, go up, go over. Okay, so I missed one. Oh my god, now that I know it's a reflection, this is so much easier. Okay. Alright. Let's go up, or go right, go up, go left, go all the way up, go right, go down, down. Yeah, the hard part is collecting the ones that are on the right side. So I can't cross over any of these things. I have to leave it open. Okay. I liked going up first. So if I go up here, and then I go right. Because if I go up one more, then I screw myself out of getting this bottom right pip. So I can't go up there. So from here, I go right. Then if I go down, I can't get that one yet. let's go up here. We'll screw myself out of that one. Let's go here. Let's go right. Let's go up. I think I need to snake around. I need to do some of this first. Okay, so let's try that. Let's snake around. So I grab this, then I grab that. And I already screwed myself. Kinda badly. Don't wanna go there. Okay. Let's start going right first. And then just keep going right. Can't do that because I just cut myself off. Let's go here, and then right, and then over. Then, not mine. Yeah, I cut myself off, so I can't do that. I have to come back for that last. Hit myself. Now I hit myself. Okay. Ugh, reflected. It's reflected. Let me start in the top right. That might be a bit easier. And I go straight down. I grab this. Go. Okay, can't do that because I just went over that. I go to. Let's just start with this row. Can't do that. I could do this. Can't do that. Yeah. Not because I think it'll work or do anything. It's complicated, Liv. These puzzles are complicated. Alright. Yep. Got a problem with that? Ugh, okay. It's reflected. It is reflected. This is probably one of the most complicated reflected ones in the game because it's in this super out of the way area. I'm gonna think about this for a second. Get a plan of action. I really should have figured that out sooner. Because the only reason I can never go through the middle is because that's where I'm touching myself. That's why bad things happen. You know, because you touch yourself at night. Let's see. So if I did that, I completely screw myself out of getting over here. Maybe if I go through the middle. So let's go down, over, down, over. Nope. Up, up, over. Ugh. Do I have to get all of them? I'm pretty sure I do. I don't know what the sizes mean. I really don't know what the sizes mean. Maybe because I don't know what the sizes mean. Maybe this would be easier if I understood the sizes. Like, I haven't done puzzles that have these, that use these symbols liberally. So, okay. I think this is a moment where I have to come back to this. Because I don't know what these sizes mean. Maybe once I do, I'll understand what I need and don't need. Like, I might only need to collect, like, all but one of these. And that would be really important to know. Alright. I understand. I'm gonna come back later. We got through here, through the castle. I gotta remember that on ship in cargo bay. I don't know, cargo bay. Equal reflect puzzle. Alright, reflection puzzle over there. So, we'll be back. So that's a go. I want to go find the boat, and then on the boat, I'm going to find whatever section of the map teaches hexagon puzzles. So I want to complete that, damn it. I want to complete that so hard. Alright, what side of the map completes or teaches hexagon puzzles? It might be the village. Before I go to the boat, I'll just check to see what the entrance of the village looks like, sounds like, feels like, is like. First, I need to probably explore. I'm exploring the left side a little bit. How do I get to the left side? On my way. Just want to make sure that there's nothing that I missed exploring over here. Just happy people, happy statue people. There's something back here that I never looked at. Does it just go all the way around? Apparently it does. That's different. Okay. Alright. Foot people, statue people. Can I get on top of that wall? Let me just... That's weird. Why is there soot coming from there? Not soot, but like black paint, soot, something. Can I get on top of this wall? I think I can. Yeah, I can. Oh, that's why there's soot there. Because someone decided we could release some soot here. In the shape of people. Like a nuclear blast going off. How convenient. Braid. Something. Yeah. Alright. Next up, we want to find hexagon puzzles. It's almost like Mega Man bosses, right? Like you gotta find the weakness. Not really. No, not really. Be like, oh, ain't that pretty? So pretty that my computer thinks it's low on memory. Ooh, over 300 puzzles done. I'm gonna go ahead and close my browser, because that's not doing anything good. A web browser. And we're gonna go back. Ain't that a pretty sight? Wait, I said exit. Why is it not exiting? Browser. I don't need you anymore. There we go. Wonderful. Alright. So what the hell is this area? It's probably my grave or something. My tomb. Either way, I don't see a way in. Or at least not at the front door. Looks like a hexagon to me. Teach me about your hexagons. Teach me all that you know. Ooh, the back door. Like a little mini tempo thing. Also, a puzzle. Let's see, what is the angle? What is the angle I'm looking for here? I think this and that. This looks about right. Let's see how far I can get. Yep. Is that not it? Is that not it? What the hell kind of angle is this? Is this right? Is this enough? That's close enough. No. Definitely not that. Maybe definitely not this. Alright. I think this is right. How is that not right? a little bit over. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What? How? Alright. No, because that doesn't connect. Is there somewhere else that I can stand? Something I can stand on top of? No. This might be it. Ain't that pretty? Touching things on random parts of the island. There might be another exit point somewhere. Because if there is, like, that guy, how do I get to that? Wait, is that actually a circle? Like, this thing was obviously circular. Any more obviously circular exit points? That's damn circular. Yep. Okay, so in that case, that one might actually be easier. If I just do some of this. Yeah. Yeah, that's the money. Alright, any more circles around here? Quarter circles, half circles. Like, these stairs have to go somewhere. That looks like a circle to me. Alright. This looks about right. Except for that damn rock. Alright, let's try this out. So hopefully it'll angle me to the right. Yep. Angle me around, angle me around, angle me up. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so that was another. See, because I see like some empty spots, I think this one has a few more. There was one here, one there, one here. Any other just like stupid huge ones that I haven't been able to see? Far away? No? That's fine. Alright, let's try a bit closer. Like there's one. Alright. How can I get anywhere near that one? Like, this is definitely one, but I don't even see the start of it. Is there another circle around here? I would doubt it. Alright, how about this? I should probably eat dinner soon. That would probably be a very good thing. The puzzles, man. They're not just gonna complete themselves. Come on. Come on. I don't think I'm gonna get that one. Not like this. Ooh, look at these fruits. This is definitely a puzzle. Definitely a puzzle. How do I start it? Where do I start it from? It's like I need to get through this wall, so I'm guessing I can look through one of these slits to see what I need. Yeah, either need to be under the floor or behind this wall. Let's go ahead and open this. That's one door. And here's the next. Welcome to my abode. It's not very humble. It's kinda ornate. Excuse me. Alright, let's go in. What do we got? Guess we're using this panel. It's pretty hard to use with this tree in the way. Kill all trees. Yes, that is a message, isn't it? Oh, why is this lit up? Hello. What? 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 What's wrong? Oh, okay. Perspective time. What do you want me to see by looking through you? What am I looking at? What am I looking for? Void plants? Do I have to look through the other side? Can I get through the other side? I don't think so. I'm guessing something to do with these plants. Green at least. What is going on? Maybe if I cut all the plants. Let's try some of this and some of that. No, let's try some of... This is strange. This is very strange. I've done puzzles like this before, and it was usually like rocks in the background that I had to avoid. Let me see if the other side has a similar... No, the other side is the plant area. This technically is not what I said I was going to do. I said I wanted to find the hexagon puzzles. But But this is interesting too, and I'm already here. Why not do this? Damn it, Savian. What the hell is it? That's pretty puzzle-like. Damn it, Savian. Stop being intrigued, Savian. You don't have to do every puzzle you come to. Yeah, you do. You know you do. That's why you're playing this game. The only way to play this game. So what am I looking at? What are the elements that I have in play here? What does the next one look like? That's a good question. So this next one, there's rocks, there's gray, there's brown, and there's green. So the fact that they're like the plants aren't really doing a lot makes me think the plants don't have anything to do with it. Is there any dark gray here? So we have brown, green, a lot of rock, and some more green. What about the third one? What does the third one have going for it? Third one feels just like everything. Should I line this up? Is that what I'm trying to line up? Even if I did, I don't know what that actually does. Like, just outline the middle here? No, that's not right. So I want to... the shadows. There's red leaves in the shadows. There's boards. There's boards. Do these boards mean anything? All the boards are clustered right here, so that kind of sucks. Oh no, the boards go right. So do I just need to avoid the boards, maybe? Shadows. What about the shadows? What is interesting about shadows? Not a lot. Especially since this one doesn't even have shadows. I think it has to be the red. I think I'm avoiding the red leaves. Because basically this is going to be complicated because it doesn't have a shadow and I need to interpret where the leaves are compared to the shape. Alright. So, if that's the truth, then I need to do something like this. Up, over, up. Does this count? I don't know if this counts. Over. I need to avoid this and that. Okay, so let's just go. I also might have to... It also might be that I have to outline the flowers, separate them out. So if this is a flower square, then I do that. And if that isn't a flower square, okay, let's just outline the square that's on the left side. See if that's enough. Need to see if I can complete this. Good, okay. So outline the square on the left side, like so. No? Outline, is it this square? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's this square that I'm outlining. let's see, there are 3 squares. It's the middle square, right? There's 3 squares. The middle square has red leaves in it. I could also just avoid the lines that have... Alright, why did I avoid the lines that have leaves on them? Is that what I just did? I think I did. I crossed over and then pretty much I did this. I went right, right, left, 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 right, left. I think I avoided lines that had leaves on them. Right, right, left, 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 right, left. Alright, what about this one? Starting from the bottom. Looks like I can go over. Okay. Over. All the way across and in. No! Don't do that. Don't do that. Let me just make sure that it wasn't anything over here. No, it really wasn't. It's definitely the leaves. Definitely the leaves. Or at least definitely the shadow. Definitely the shadow. Water. So what I want to do is this. See, this seems like too straight of a shot. Did I outline where the leaves are? Just want to make sure. This is what I did. Boom. Bam, boom. It doesn't seem like an outline. Let me try the mirror version of it. So let's see. Actually, I went 2 in. Then I went 2 over. So 2 in, 2 over, 1 up. 2 in, 2 over, 1 up. Why can't I just do this? Do I have to completely avoid ones that have leaves on them? Okay. It's interesting that that's the only solution. Why is that the only solution? What am I doing here? Am I following a path of leaves? That's the other option. Like, is this 2 over, 2 up, in and over? 2 over, 3 up, and over. Yeah, I'm not, what am I thinking? I'm going all the way across. I'm doing this. That would be the reflection. Or, what? What? I think I'm going through all the leaves. I think that's what I just did here. I went in, went across. Okay, if I go over here, then what is unique about this shape here? In, over, over, or in, over, over, in, over, over. In, over, over. In, over, over. In, over, over. In. Can I be just avoiding the shadows? No, I can't be avoiding the shadows, because there are no shadows to avoid here. There's just a bunch of red leaves. Like the fact that I have to translate this. Gonna have to say from the top, how do I get to the bottom? And I'm gonna look at this and I'm gonna say, okay, there's gonna be some leaves, and then I'm gonna go like this, so I need to go like bam, and then I need to go like ding, ding, ding. But right here, I really want my leaves. Try something real quick. Did I grab all the leaves? All the leaves that are on the path, except for any leaf batches that are on a path? Is that what I'm doing? I'm grabbing all the leaves. If I'm grabbing all the leaves, I start from the bottom of this one. Then I need to go right, left. Like these are definitely along a path. I think I do. So okay, let's go left, up, right, down. Okay, so we're gonna make a giant L shape to grab all the leaves. Nope. Did I mess up that L shape? Why doesn't this work? Why doesn't this work? Just make sure I'm not missing any other patterns. Very sure it's these red leaves. Doesn't matter which direction the leaves are facing. Starting from here, is there a leaf that says go right, a leaf that says go left, then a leaf that says go right and up? No, because I went left twice. Right, right. Nothing tells me to go left here. What if I went? No. Like, avoiding leaves is just too damn easy. That's why I don't think I have to do it. thinking, do I outline the leaves? If I wanted to outline them, it would actually be this. Then the middle one. Wait a second. Okay, if I wanted to outline that top row on the right, I would do this. That would outline the top leaves. I wanted to add in twist near the top. I would do something like this. That wasn't right. Outline the top row of leaves. Add these two. Middle and top. Leaves. Huh, get it? Leaves. Oh, wait a second. Am I looking at this wrong? So the middle one, and then... Yeah, no, I'm not looking at that wrong. Not looking at this wrong. This outlines the squares that have leaves in it. I'm not counting that square in the bottom right. Well, bottom left. Maybe I should do that with a different outline. If I go like this. Apparently not. Let's try this again. Let me work backwards. Let's try this again. What is going on here that's different? So I can guess maybe something's going on with these edges. Like this is open, so I go around, but no. None of these other supports have green on them. None of these supports have green on them. Definitely none of these have green on them. Alright. I think I am done for now. Because I am getting very hungry. And kind of am getting a little bit of a headache. But you know what? 5-hour stream. I like it. I'll take it. I'll take all of it. I'll take it pretty well. Yeah, I might be back a little later tonight. Most likely... Sorry, excuse me. Definitely tomorrow to play some more of The Witness. But yeah, for now, thanks for joining me. It's been fun. Let's see, what are we at? 306 puzzles solved. I like. Yeah. Thanks for joining me, and I will see you around.